for the seed today. I did not think that far ahead. I did, however, get the notebook prepared, so we've got that going for us, which is nice. Dr. Pepsi? Ugh, disgusting. No. We're not gonna put Pepsi in our name. That's ridiculous. My Dude? I think we've done My Dude before, though. That's a good name for a Wednesday seed, to be fair. I really also love it when Navi's like, my dude, it's so hot in here. We can't stay in this cave for very long. It's Bob? But I'm not Bob. That would be a lie if we named it It's Bob. Zeldra. Oh my god. You know, we'll do My Dude again. It is Wednesday after all. Oh my gosh, okay. Let me write this name down. Let me get that timer ready. I almost forgot to even start live split. God. Oh my god. If I name the seed Zeldra, will you guys not spam the AI TTS with Zeldra today? Is that a compromise we can make? Is that fair? Can I get a verbal acknowledgement of this agreement? I'll rename the seed. Okay. All right. We'll do Zeldra today. Zeldra. The Legend of Zeldra. Alright, guys. I swear I moved the dungeon overlay. Why isn't it moving? Hello, Andra. What's up, Quill? What up? Let me take a look at the overlay settings in Tangia here real quick. Yeah, that should be moved. Okay, put this back then. Figure on-stream placement. There it is. There it is. Okay, now we figured out how to move it. Okay, there we go. That should successfully replace where the dungeon layout is. Oh, it's not even like all the way in the corner. I could scoot it down a little bit more. Hold up. Hold up. God, these settings are so like nested in here, you guys. Figure placement. Slightly more to the left, and then we're good. All right, there we go. We got it. So who gets to name the save file? Whoever puts the best name in chat that I feel like agreeing with at the time. Sometimes I'll come up with a name by myself. Often, though, I just kind of open it up to chat and see what people say. Alright, guys. Let's go. We have a child start. I can move the tracker up. Yeah, we could actually do that. Leave it like there, see if that's good. Oh yeah, and we also need to turn on... Let it snow. There we go, alright. Reset the timer. And now we begin. Okay. Grim, we had an agreement.
Excrim asked me, say Zeldra, Zeldera, Zeldra, Umbrella, Zeldra, Big Zeldra, Little Zeldra, 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 Lonko, Save Zeldra, Gorgon, Eat Rocks, Zeldra Eats Zeldra, Lord of the Zeldra, Eldin, Zeldra, Zeldra, Ring Ocarina of Zeldra, Princess Zeldra, Lord of the Zeldra, Zeldra, Weeps Zeldra, Beeps, Zeldra, 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 Zeldera, Zeldra, Umbrella, Zeldra, Big Zeldra, Little Zeldra, 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 Lonk, Go Save, Zeldra, Gorgon, Eat Rocks, Zeldra, Eat Zeldra, Lord of the Zeldra, Eldin Zeldra, Zeldra, Ring Ocarina of Zeldra, Princess Zeldra, Lord of the Zeldras, Zeldra, Weeps Zeldra, Beeps Zeldra, Zeldra.
To be fair, Drescalade was the only one that agreed to it. God fucking damn it. Oh my fucking god. Okay, 40 tokens is a wallet. Jesus Christ. 50 is a token. Okay, so 40 is the only one that matters. 40 is a wallet. Oh my fucking god. Honestly though, the comedic timing on that was impeccable. Not 2 minutes after we had made an agreement to not spam the TTS with Zeldra today, the TTS gets spammed with Zeldra immediately. Honestly, it's pretty fucking funny. Oh my gosh. Alright, once we get our magic meter, I might be able to move the item tracker up a little bit more, but I don't want to mess with it yet.
Hold up. Headshot. Sit down. Stand up. Pass out. Wake up. Fade it. Fade it. Hold up. Headshot. Sit down. Stand up. Pass out. Wake up. Fade it. Fade it.
Okay, thank you for the lizard, Anthony. How's it going, man? Good to see you. Okay. I completely skipped nighttime cack, didn't I? And half of daytime cack. Honestly, you guys are like making me move the item tracker.
Pissed me off.
Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm all out of sorts already today. You threw off my groove. Okay, let's actually get this baby seed going. Let's get some items. That would be great. I would love to see something that's not Bolero at this point. Okay, recovery heart up top. We'll take a look in this other grave here, but it's most likely that we're not gonna kill the enemy in here. Oh, go my egg. Okay, we can kill that. Nice. I mean, it's kind of just a crapshoot on what enemies in there. You know, there's a lot of things we can kill with just a sword, no problem. But some things like a Stalfos, not dealing with that right now. Graveyard's clear. What, am I gonna have to restart my 3-minute run? Look, it's not about that, Tectal. It's about the mindset, you know? We have to avoid hits at all times. You're not wrong. But, yeah, it's just, we have to stay in that mindset. You know, that kind of is it. Like, it's very easy to just flip up, you know? So, just not deviating whatsoever is the most sound strategic decision. You had such a cursed enemy room yesterday. The first side room in Dodongo's cavern. The moment you blew the wall, there was a Moblin and a Churg staring at you. That doesn't sound too bad. You're talking about the hallway, right? With the scarecrow in it? That's not the worst. Yeah, I did forget one Skulltula. We don't need to check these, we just need to reset our day. Hey, big bonky hammer. We got the ban hammer. We just need to get swole so we can use it. Now we can use the ban hammer on Grim. No, it's okay. He didn't know any better. And honestly, it was pretty fucking funny. And again, he didn't actually agree to anything, so, you know. It's fair. Oh my god, I've made a horrible mistake. Forgotten to bring a Dr. Pepper, apparently. I'm gonna have to go grab one of those in a sec. Let's check this grotto first. And then I'll go grab that. I can't swim without my Dr. Pepper. I say that the Shadow Trial protects Ganon's tower. And a token. Okay, that's it for Cack and Graveyard, what we've got right now. So I think the next thing we do is head to Market. Alright guys, I'm gonna go grab that DP real quick and I'll be right back.
Tactile Streaming asked me, what is more important, going hard on my no-hit run or my Dr. Pepper? Look, both are important, but let's be real. A no-hit run is temporary glory. Dr. Pepper is eternal. It's the elixir of champions and the fuel for enduring gaming marathons. Plus, if you get a Dr. Pepper sponsorship, that's like winning the lottery for a Giga Chad like me. Maybe you can afford to buy some skills for that no-hit run with the cash. Priorities, you know?
Damn, okay, so maybe if we get the sponsorship, we can buy some skills to complete the no-hit run. That makes sense. That makes sense. Off to the market. Sort of a lack of items, but we haven't really actually checked that much. There's still market, there's still Kokiri Forest. Items we want to see early on, generally with Child Start, are bombs and a bottle. Bombs, bottle, Song of Storms, Zelda's Lullaby. Anything that can reduce the amount of backtracking we have to do is good. And then obviously we want to see, you know, things like Slingshot, Lens, Boomerang, and then even Hookshot and Bow, you know? There's lots of good stuff. Yo, Song of Time. For 160. Okay. So we might end up needing those
Tectal
40
Streaming
tokens.
asked me, is all Dr. Pepper created equal? Are some variants like Diet Dr. Pepper or Dr. Pepper Cherry superior? What is the official top 5 Dr. Pepper ranking? The wonderful world of Dr. Pepper. While all Dr. Pepper is delightful, not all of it is created equal. If I had to rank them, here's my official top 5. 1. Classic Dr. Pepper, the OG. Can't beat the classic elixir. 2. Dr. Pepper Cherry. Adds a sweet twist that's pretty hard to resist. 3. Diet. Dr. Pepper. Surprisingly close to the classic, but with fewer calories. 4. Dr. Pepper and cream soda. A creamy concoction for when you're feeling fancy. 5. Caffeine-free Dr. Pepper. For those late-night gaming sessions when you still want the taste without the jitters. Remember, Gig.
Remember Gig. How could I forget Gig? That is probably not the same list that I would go for, AI and Aneyus, but you know what, you do you, buddy. So we want to check Bomb Shoe Shop real quick. Spirit Temple keyring for 110. Okay. There's definitely going to be a shopping seed once we find that wallet. We've got 1 check and 2 hints we can get at Hyrule Castle. Then we'll come back for Richard, and we're done with market. I've never had Blackberry Dr. Pepper. That does sound interesting, though. I would certainly try it. I would say OG Dr. Pepper is number 1. Number 2 is probably the Dr. Pepper cream soda combo. Lighter high above the icy waters holds Greg. Oh, that's gonna be the hidden cave at Fountain. Oh boy, okay, that's gonna be a fun one. The Cave of Doom, that's fine. It's only doomed if the enemies in it are terrible. Honestly, we've done far worse. It feels like As long as we have all the items we need, we can come up with a strat for anything. You know what I mean? The problems really arise when we have to just make do without the stuff that we need. Bottom of the well hoards Deku stick capacity. Yo, what's up, Flux? What's up, Chevy? Good to see you guys. Thanks for the dungeon. Appreciate y'all. Okay, we actually can't get the check here, shit. Probably could have just gotten arrested by the guards. But we're not taking any risks for anything that might count as a hit. Rather add an extra 2 minutes to the run just walking back. You guys aren't in timeout, you just have to be a little more creative than spamming Zeldra 1, Zeldra 2, Zeldra 3, etc. all day. Think about it this way, if this is the run, say something funny to be in the YouTube video. Oh, don't tell me that, he said. Ooh, bomb bag from Richard's mom. Wow, okay, that's rare. We got the rare actual Christmas present from Richard's mom today. Yeah, Richard's mom really did have it going on today. Now we're gonna get this token because we do need 40 of them. Swear to fucking God, this dog. If it gets in my way. Chicken, fuck you. Nailed it. That looks good, actually. Nice. Next prize is another token. I mean, sure. Sure. Nailed it. That's gonna miss. That looks good. There we go. Alright, and one more for the cheap bomb shoes. Alright. So even though this isn't actually a check, we like to do round 3 of Bomb Chew Bowling. Because normally it costs 99 rupees to unlock Bomb Chews, but if we're gonna pay 60 rupees to get these checks already, then it's only 30 more for one more round of Bomb Chew Bowling. So at this point, we're just getting instead of 99. Nice. Alright. We got Bomb Chews unlocked. We got bombs unlocked. We are done with Market now. Hyrule Field's got a lot of checks. Zora's River's also open now. We should go to Kokiri Forest, though. Basically anywhere is going to be a good spot to go right now, but I think Kokiri Forest is going to have the most stuff, and it's going to lead us to the most other areas afterward. Thanks for the dungeon, Anthony. Dodongo's Cavern hoards a Deku Shield. And we got a bottle. Fuck yeah, there's our bombs and bottle combo, guys. Am I having a nice day? I am. I hope you guys are having a nice day, too. I'm chilling. I'm having a good day. Woke up, took care of some stuff around the house, watched an episode of Stranger Things, had some dinner, and then here we are hanging out together now, playing some Zelda.
Ixgrim asked me, tell us the story about Suyena. Suyena is a strimmer who drinks Dr. Repep and always talks Ardles. In your story, make sure to include Suyena's favorite catchphrase, Ardles, Ardles, Ardles. Once upon a time, in a land of pixelated adventures and caffeine buzzes, there was a strimmer named Suyena. They thrived on chaos, gaming, and their beloved drink, Dr. Repep. Suyena's language was a unique dialect called Ardles, spoken while dodging digital disasters. Every stream started and ended with their signature catchphrase, Ardles, 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 as they conquered games, fueled by endless cans of Dr. Repep. Suyena became a legend, proving that in the world of gaming, Ardles truly was the ultimate power-up.
Wow, Ardles. Who would have known? Alright, so guys, at the start of every stream now, we gotta chant Ardles, Ardles, Ardles together. It's the only way we can succeed. 2 boss keys in here, dang Mito, and they're the ones that we actually want to see before the key rings as well. Fire and water boss keys this early could be huge. Oh, we're here already. Let's get Gold Skulltula and Kokiri Sword. And then, honestly, we can actually wait on the shop. Because we need to swing back to that area once we have bugs in a sec anyway. I don't know if that works, Insect, but we can try it if you want to get in the ground. Get in the hole! Okay, so we're gonna stop by the Lost Woods. Bugs, grab a couple here. Ouch. If we can get... Actually, no, before we go in, I'd like to get at least one. W. Okay. What? Be approximate. What a great way to fall. So for right now, let's. And we'll get the scrub. Nope. Back whenever. My mic. Similar problem to this. Let me know if it keeps phone a little bit close. Worse too. Oh no. Stuff. Alright, that was terrible. Hello. For any raiders who might still be here, welcome in, you guys. Oh my gosh. Ban Setsu for good measure? Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Definitely just do that. Oh my gosh. Okay, sorry about that. We had to switch the microphone to a different USB port. It was not playing nice with the software. I don't know why that just randomly started happening today, because I haven't messed with anything in like a week, but here we are. Thank you guys so much, Tapsteady and Dibs on Winning for the raid. What were you guys doing? Were you playing some Zelda today? Hope you guys had a good stream. Okay, let's get the timer ready here. Alright. Alright, well, hopefully that wasn't too bad for the previous part of the run. Thanks for the follow, Mom. Oh my gosh. Okay, so we need to go... We should go back to Kokiri Forest. But I kind of want to just go up Death Mountain at this point, since we're here. Gotta do the old pivot on the route right now. We're gonna grab some bugs, and we'll head up Death Mountain, I think, after we check Bug Patch in the graveyard. Oh my gosh. Okay, so let me back up 10 minutes here. So, Raiders, welcome in. My name is Aneyus. I am primarily a Legend of Zelda streamer, though I like to think of myself as a variety streamer because I occasionally play other things. Currently, we are doing the Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time with a no-hit challenge. So we are trying to beat the game with enemies shuffled, items shuffled, dungeons shuffled, and dungeon bosses shuffled. And the goal is to do that without taking a single instance of damage at any single point. And if we do, we get an immediate game over, the save file is deleted, and we have to start over on a brand new seed. We have come very close to completing this run a couple of times, so we're at the point where any run could be the run. One second. Okay, so we are not very far into this seed yet. Having bombs already in a bottle, though, is pretty nice. That's about all we've got, though, but we still have lots and lots of easy overworld checks we can complete. Let's make it nighttime. We can grab one more Skulltula, and then we'll head up Death Mountain. Death Mountain's gonna have several checks, and it's gonna lead back to Kokiri Forest, where we wanted to go. Not the most efficient use of bombs, but it got the job done. You're kind of getting spoon-fed those tokens, though. We're up to 14 already. The big thing that we need tokens for is 40 for a wallet, which allows us to get our Song of Time and our Spirit Temple keyring. And that's just so far. There might be more items we can get with it as well. Ooh, Mirror Shield. Getting stacked on all the adult items right away. Alright, let's head to Death Mountain. Thank you for the dungeon, Setsuko. Be one enemy right here in front. Dude, it's gonna be daytime in a sec. You're going through an old classwork for a job application, and you're looking for writing samples. You came across something from your anthropology class that had you dying. You got hit with the question, is blank the best way to sex human remains? And you had to think about, obviously, which kind of sex. This is awkward. Go, 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 go. Oh, hello. Got him. Who's up top? Token. We do kind of want that. Regardless of your interpretation of the question, that's a good answer, Insect. Okay, so Dodongo's Cavern leads to Jabu. Oh shit, we need to turn on, Snow again. They restarted. Where did that stall child come from last time? He had to have walked down from, like, the top somehow. Another token. Hello. Actually, I would like your rupees, please, sir. Thank you. I think we start with the shop here, since we have money already. Then we'll go get the other checks because they're likely to give us rupees. Oh, a Chad sword, a Din's fire, and they're both affordable. Look at that. Yo. Huge shop. Big W shop. Let's go. Shad Sword and Din's Fire. Oh, and let's not forget. It's my stick in a pot. My stick in a pot, yeah. He's in there already. I don't know if we can catch him. Yeah, okay, we gotta wait for him to come around. That's fine. We'll just go up top. Gonna need to use bomb shoes up top, though. Do need to remember we would like to have 85 rupees when we go back to Kokiri Forest. 40 for the Deku Scrub, and 45 for Auror's Wind in the shop. Actually, there's going to be the 2 Deku Scrubs still, so we want at least 80 rupees. What do you mean you missed the first one? I don't believe you. They say that a statue in Dodongo's cavern guards a piece of heart. Alright, let me throw up one of the old Gambas here. There you go. There's your Gamba, you filthy animals. What do you guys think is gonna happen next? Gamba options are find magic, find bow, find slingshot, or take a hit. One more check here in Goron City. And it's kind of crazy how slow this dude is compared to the Gorons in Majora's Mask. Gorons and Termina are just built different, I guess. Alrighty, so we're gonna have several checks here in Lost Woods, actually. Realistically, I should get the scrubs before I do this, because this is gonna be rupees. Can you move me? I don't get great service here. Let's go check one of these scrubs first and spend some money. And then we'll come back for the rest of the stuff. I didn't think this through. Expensive token. Okay, we've got a bug patch check over here and a scrub. Oh man, there's actually quite a bit to do in Lost Woods. After we finish this up, we still need to go to Zora's River, check the Zora shop, and then we need to go Lon Lon Ranch, Lake Hylia, and Gerudo Valley. We got lots of places to stop by. Ooh, okay, Lens of Truth, very nice. Plundering outside Ganon's castle is a foolish choice. It often is. Boom, alright, and now we have enough for Roar's Wind. Perfect. So I think then the way we route this is we swing outside right now, buy Farore's Wind, get the bean patch, and then come back in. Thank you for the dungeon insect. Boom, FW. We're getting lots of good magic items already, we just don't have the magic with which to use them. Okay, 2 more checks in Lost Woods, and then we can probably just shortcut to Zora's River. That makes sense. Although going in from the front gives us a better route for actually getting the checks there. So I think we'll do that, rather than taking the shortcut. Need to do Ocarina game. Down, up, A, right, down. Damn, you know, at this point I was honestly kind of hoping for another Skulltula token. Really hoping we don't have to go too much out of our way to round up the 40 tokens we need for a wallet. Shit, there was one more thing at Lost Woods. I'm an idiot. We were so close. Too busy trying to route 5 minutes in the future. I can't route 5 seconds in the future. Okay, very nice. Nice, huge rupee. It's actually pretty clutch, because we're going to want some money when we get to Zora's River. We could go to Sacred Forest Meadow, but I think we're going to wait on that. Just because we don't have any sort of stun. We don't have Dins, and we don't have Deku Nuts. Plus, we might just get lucky and find Minuet of Forest. So, we'll wait a little bit on that one. Alright, I can feel it. There's gonna be something big here. ZR is gonna cook. Up to 19 tokens already, halfway to our Song of Time. Mr. himself, munching on them beans. 60 rupees for another token. Eh. Not the worst price I've paid. That brings us up to 20 tokens. I believe we had 1 or 2 that were available as token rewards as well. Rupee up top. I'm not hearing very many, or any, flying enemies here, actually, which is really nice. Big areas like this that we have to pass through several times, it's just annoying to have to deal with Keese and Gwais. They say that the Deku Tree hoards a gold Skulltula token. They say that Gerudo Training Ground hoards a slingshot. Write that down, write that down. Okay, we're gonna get the rest of the Zora's River checks on the way back out. There is the one on the ledge we might grab since we have the chicken jump, but the hint and the Skulltula by the actual waterfall up here we're gonna skip for now because we don't want to lose our Coco. Puts us at 21 tokens. Get my complimentary stick in a pot. Okay, we got a boss key here. Shadow Temple boss key for 60 rupees. Alright, one more. Thanks for the dungeon insects. Nice. We got 3 boss keys already. That's kind of crazy, you guys. Not even an hour into the run. My stick in a pot. My stick in a pot, yeah. Step 1. Put a hole in the pot. Which has cut me off from spending my money. That doesn't sound like something Jeff Bezos would allow. Something must be wrong. Oh, I'm broke. I'm a broke little boy. Let's see if we get any money from this then. The water trial protects Ganon Stout. Nice, easy. Well, I thought you were joking. They're actually just not taking your money? That's weird. Okay, we need to farm 20 rupees and then we can go do the diving game. That's the last thing we're going to be able to do here unless this one check happens to give us Zelda's letter. Or, Ruto's letter. You know, the other letter from the other princess. Alrighty, diving game, let's go. Thank you for the dungeon insect. We can get all three of these in one dive. Maybe if I started a little closer. Alright, let's pick up this last check and get out of here. After we wrap this area up, I think we swing by Lon Lon and then Gerudo Valley. We're getting dangerously close to being done with our overworld checks, though. Hit capacity. Nice. We'll take that. They say that the Spirit Temple hoards a fairy bow. Okay, so Spirit Temple and Bottom of the Well both have a bow. Okay, I think we go Lon Lon now. We've got 2 more stops to do for Great Bug Adventure in Gerudo Valley and Lake Hylia. A couple more checks in Hyrule Field. And, yeah, just plenty of stuff along the way here. We're gonna have a lot of checks in a nice big, like, semicircle around Hyrule here. Let me take a look at this one, actually. It's gonna be a little bit tricky. Time for some bomb shoe bowling. guess I can get a little bit closer. That's fine, actually. Easy, Wolfos. And a blue rupee. Okay, nice. Now we know we never have to go back there again. Lon-Lon's got, what, like 6 or 7 checks there? It's pretty thick, actually, for just how fast we get that stuff done. Come in, grab some caca, bonk into a tree, show a girl my flute, you know, look inside a building. Pretty routine stuff. Normal farm things. Nice. 3 for 3 on the caca grab. And another token. Not so great here at Lon today. We've got 2 more checks we can get, and then after that, 2 more we can look at but not get. We do know for a fact that our boomerang is at the ice cavern. So we're not going to be able to get this stuff until we go there. Alright, Grim, you got it. I will not get hit until you get back. Ooh, magic. Alright, who had magic on the Gamba? Because that's our winner. Escalade robbing everybody of their channel points. And it looks like the item tracker fit there under the magic bar, so that's perfect. Oh, we just barely squeezed it in. That's beautiful. I love it. Oh god, a Stalfos is coming. Okay, make this quick. Token. I'm not going to mark it as a skip, because we might need that. We're going to take the other entrance from over here by the Scrub Grotto. So those scrubs aren't shuffled, which is why we don't have to bother with them. Okay, don't like that Stalfos, though. Oh my god, please. We don't have time for these bomb chews to miss. I don't think I even have time to actually, like, walk up to it and hit it with the sword, because the Stalfos is going to be right behind me. Beautiful. Token. Okay. Fifth to go. Got here, but again, got the boomerang. Make this quick before the Stalfos gets over here. Rupee. That one's definitely a skip, and the other one is maybe a skip, if we need the token. Alright, let's head over to Gerudo Valley. We're gonna have 3, I believe, checks there. Waterfall, Crate, and Bean Patch. Now that we've got magic, we could actually do... No, we couldn't do Cow Grotto, but we could look at what's in there. There is a hint in there, too, which kind of makes me want to go look at it, actually. This grotto requires a source of fire to get the check in here because there's the webs that we have to burn. So generally that means we either need Din's fire, fire arrows, or a glitch. And this is a glitchless run. Guess you didn't open that web, okay. One more time. Piece of heart. Nice. We can skip this grotto. Pick our hint and get out of here. Big Goron crafts the Prelude of Light. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Thank you for the dungeon insect. Hopefully Din's reaches from here. Otherwise we're gonna have to chuck a bomb at this guy. Purple rupee. Three more checks here. Here comes the first one. Rumble Pack. Alright, hidden grottos are now in logic. We are allowed to go outside of logic, we just aren't allowed to use glitches. But hidden grottos being in logic is actually kind of a bad thing because it means that we won't be able to get any neat outside logic skips by just knowing where the grottos are. But it's not the worst, because it just means that there could be good stuff in them as well. All we know for sure is that logic expects us to be able to get those grottos now. They say that a rooftop wanderer holds a gold Skulltula token. The chicken skip to get into Zora's domain is not a glitch, it's a trick. The line is fine and blurred and ambiguous, but it is there. There is a line between trick and glitch. It sort of is, but you gotta remember, Tectal, that there's been a community developing around this game and making up their own terminology for things for going on 30 years now. So I think that they adopted a lot of the rules from the glitchless speedrun. So there's a lot of stuff in that run that's not considered a glitch, but is allowed. And that was kind of one of the starting points for the rules for this. Having a little context makes it make a little more sense, but it still is 100% arbitrary. Hook shot. Very sick. Oh my god, we just need that Song of Time so bad now. We have nothing for child items, but we're stacked on adult stuff. Piece of heart. Okay, we'll skip that one. We do have 2 more hints here and 1 more check. We can also look at a second check, but we won't be able to grab it. It's the underwater item, so we need the silver scale to get that. The light trial protects Ganon's tower. Yuck. We don't like to see that because there's a room in the light trial that can sometimes leak an enemy from the next room, if we get unlucky. There's the semi-final room in the light trial with the boulders and the silver rupees. And because of the way that the next room works, the enemy in it is sort of loaded. And certain types of enemies can actually clip through that door and come into the room with the boulders and the silver rupees. We've seen it happen before with the Guai. So that in particular is why we don't like to see the light trial be mandatory. Test of the Sands holds the Song of Storms. That should be Spirit Trial. That was all of our hints here. Let's grab this Skulltula, look at our last check, and then I think we just have to get a couple more Hyrule Field checks. Maybe anything else magic happened to open up, but that would just be like treasure chest game at this point, I think. Token number 27. At this point, tokens are the main thing that we're after. We need to get up to 40 of them for our Song of Time. We could also get lucky and find the other wallet, but it's much more likely we're going to find 13 more tokens before we find that wallet. Underwater item here is just another token. We're not going to mark it as a skip, Because we might actually find our silver scale and need to come back for it. Try to farm for a little bit of bombs here real quick as well before we move on. Need some more bomba. Thanks for the dungeon insects. Oh my god. Okay. Holy shit. Could have been a game ender right there. That was a rookie mistake. Never go into Hyrule Field at night. You see how you didn't unpause there? I do. I did see that, yeah. You might be onto something. That's good tech. Unfortunately, that does mean that we have to cross Hyrule Field again, but not really a big deal. We should probably go back to Sacred Forest Meadow at some point. There's gonna be 2 checks there, and we're kind of looking for every check we can get at this point, so that we can just round up those Skulltula tokens. YouTube has stricter rules than Twitch does. Okay, treasure chest game. What have we got? I'm saying right, right, left, right, right. Oh. Okay, right, right so far. Okay, so far we're correct. Right, right, left. We get 2 more rights. Yo, am I gonna guess this one? Down to the 50-50. Ah, off by 1. Right, right, left, right, left. So close, but so far away. Well, we got another token for that. Doesn't suck. We should also buy the ones that we can buy here right now. Before I leave Hyrule Market. I think that's only going to be like 2 of them, but still, every little bit helps at this point. Got ourselves another token seed here, boys. Aren't these, like, all unaffordable? Yeah, okay, one was 75. 35. 29 tokens, 11 to go. was 245. Okay. So we can buy one more here for 75. And that was the only other token for sale that we've seen. Up our other token, that puts us up to 30. There's a couple more checks in the Death Mountain area. I'd like to finish Hyrule Field, though. We never did the south side of Hyrule Field outside, so there's like 2 grottos and a scrub over there that we can get. Thanks for the dungeons, insect. Well, I'm definitely feeling like we're not going to be able to complete our 40 tokens with just overworld checks here, so we're going to definitely be dipping our toes into at least one dungeon. Dodongo's Cavern was Jabu, so hopefully that's not the one that we have to do. We know our bow is an ice cavern, so going into Jabu without bow seems like kind of a dumb idea. Ideally, because of its placement, we'll be able to just go into Jabu with hover boots and defeat the boss, and not need anything from there. Oh, shit. Okay. Good thing we were right there by the zone line when it changed to night. That was a little bit close. Once again, that was me, potentially ending the run right there. Like, depending on which enemies spawned on top of us, that could have been way worse. Time to wake the fuck up and lock in. No more fuck-ups. Because I didn't die doesn't mean it wasn't a mistake. Ah, shit. Oh, wait, no, we had the money. Okay, nice. Double magic. We got big magic. Extra magic. I think that might be the earliest I've ever seen double magic in a run. That's pretty crazy. Bolero of Fire can be found at Kakariko Village. Oh, we have that. That's right. That gives us another bug check. Oh, I forgot about that. Get this, and then we'll Bolero, I guess. Although, we're gonna have to save before we Bolero, because we're gonna have an 8-second timer. They say that the fire trial was dispelled by Sheik. Ooh, fire arrows. Nice. Zelda, it's so hot in here. Hey, Requiem. Okay, let's go get our other bug done as well then. Sure, why not? We should consider checking the fire temple entrance while we're here. We could do that. And this completes Bug Adventure, so we don't need to scoop up more bugs. Our bottle is free. Spirit Temple is water. Nocturne of Shadow, okay. Sure, just give me all the teleport songs one after another. This is actually pretty funny. The triple teleport Razzle Dazzle. The Spirit Temple boss key can be found at Kakariko Village. Shadow Temple is Spirit. Even if we do get the Spirit Keyring, I'm pretty sure we can avoid Child Spirit, at least for now. Fire Temple is GTG. We do know there's a slingshot here, but I don't think there's anything we can do very safely. Take a looky-loo in this room, but we're probably gonna turn right back around. Yeah, I don't have anything I need to fight those guys right now. Actually, you know what? That should be doable. I think we can do this. Interesting. They're attracted to bombs. I didn't know that. Holy shit. Came out of nowhere. Okay, that's good to know, though. We can get the blue bubble by just throwing a bomb. How did I not know that already? Come on, Peace. Come at me, bro. that easy. And there's our slingshot. I'm glad I stuck it out. I knew there was a slingshot here, and that's why I wanted to try at least this right side. Very nice. That's huge, actually. Not only did we get the slingshot, we're gonna get at least one more token here. Two tokens. Two tokens is still huge. 33 out of 40 now. Two more? Hell yeah. Alright guys, 35 out of 40. GTG kind of cooked. We got a slingshot, we got like 4 tokens. This is going to be as far as we can go as child, though. The next room requires hookshot. Nice. Wheezed out another one. 4 tokens left. Alright, I know there's at least one more token on Death Mountain, and one more check up that way. Does not seem like a bad idea. The only thing is we have to get past that P-hat that's hanging out here on Death Mountain. There was also a Skulltula here, and then a stall child lurking around. Hello. Damn, 1 rupee too many. Beautiful. 37 tokens. We're getting so close, you guys. Only 3 more, and then we can get our Song of Time. We'll be free from this child hell. And into adult hell. At least adult hell has more items, though. Honestly, though, we're in pretty good shape right now. Like, we just need a bow and some Deku Nuts, and we're in really, really good shape. Where do we want to go after this now? Probably Lost Woods. We got the slingshot, which opens up another check, and we still haven't done Sacred Forest Meadow. Nice. One more token to go, you guys. Let's head to Sacred Forest Meadow then. We've got Wolfos Grotto and Saria in the back there. So two checks. They may or may not be easy. We'll see. If we can complete the second one, though, if we can actually make it all the way through, that's 3 hints we can get while we're here as well. I'm a little bit low on Deku Seeds, actually. I don't like that. Forest Temple Keyring. Very nice. That is a mandatory keyring. The keyrings that we can live without and therefore actually don't want to see are water and fire. The rest of the keyrings we need, though. Or at least, we need Spirit Shadow and Ganon's Castle for sure. We can get bombs from these. Must have just had really bad luck the other day when I was trying to farm bombs in Lost Woods. And now watch, I'm not gonna get Deku Seeds when I'm looking for them. At least one more drop here. But honestly, more would be better because we did hear a lizard in Sacred Forest Meadow. We're gonna want as many seeds as possible to shoot here. One more drop and we're all good. This is great for our bomb chew stash as well. Like, we're getting a lot of bomb chew drops. Alright, there we go. There we go. Farm complete. Let's see if we can make it to the end here. Come here, lizard. And we had him in like the perfect spot. He just kept dodging right back into that. That's amazing. Here another one though. How many lizards? lizard are you? Bad kind. Ah, wrong button. I tried to fucking backflip. Fat fingered the sword. I probably should have just left, honestly. That was... It was more risk than I had reason to do, but I really wanted to get those tokens out of the way. Ah. We're just one token away from opening up that seed. Alright, let's look. I want to see where the Deku Nuts were at the very least. And then we'll just start up a new seed and get it going before it gets any later. Nut capacity. Zora's River, Gold Skulltula, near raised grottos. Okay, so that was an adult one. We could have gotten nuts pretty quickly as adults. Dodongo's Cavern GS, and Jabu Jabu's Belly Baronade. Okay, so yeah, we would have gotten nuts pretty quickly after we got adult. That's a shame. Feels way later than 9:41 right now. Well, at least it's still early enough to start a new seed. And this time we'll have no technical difficulties, no power outages. Everything's gonna just work, right? Okay, we've got a child start this time. I wonder which fairy fountain this is. God, I hope it's not Death Mountain. Oh, oh wait, no, this is fine. We can use the owl to get out of here. Okay. That's fine. Oh shit, timer. Now let's do this. There we go. Just pretend that first start never happened. There we go. New timer. Death Mountain spawn kind of slaps. It's not bad. It's better in a non-no-hit run. But even still, yeah, it's not going to be bad. Din's fire. Okay. Right away, Din's fire. Immediately. Alright, take me away, Mr. Owl. I should have jumped into Impa's house, actually. Okay, 10 tokens is a token. 20 tokens is a token. 30 tokens is a huge rupee. 40 tokens is a blue rupee. And 50 tokens is Zelda's Lullaby. Oh my god. Always something. Okay, this is fine. At least it's not Song of Time. I'll take Zelda's Lullaby on 50. We can still do a lot of stuff with a late Lullaby. Blue rupee in the house. Blue rupee from the wife. Few more daytime checks here, then we go nighttime. Then there's all the Skulltulas here at nighttime, and we pop on over to the graveyard. Another blue rupee. Definitely a blue rupee seed today so far. The iron boots can be found at Kakariko Village. Junk. And are we gonna get a foolish Kakariko? Okay, Gerudo Pass was here. It doesn't do anything right now, but it's something at least. I guess we do need to collect these tokens as well. We are gonna need 50 of them. Oh, yeah, wow, just Gerudo Pass in Kakariko to start with. Okay, we've got another 3 checks or so in the graveyard here. Come on, Dampe. No Scampe, please. Oh, tough shit today. Another token. And both of our seeds today have actually been easy max seeds. Big rupee up top. We can skip that one. We got one more grave in the back to look at, but depending on what enemy is in it, we're probably gonna skip this. Skulltula, okay. Nice. Alright, so this will clear the graveyard for now. And then we probably go market next. No. I was considering if we wanted to farm rupees here by giving Anju her cuckoos back. We only need 10 more to cap, though. We're fine. Will market cook today? It usually does. There's so many goddamn checks here. There's always got to be something, right? Another blue rupee. Come on, please let the shops cook. Ooh, nuts. 220. I'm way too broke for that. God, how's a kid supposed to nut around here with these kinds of prices? Letter in a bottle, though. 15? Okay, that's a good deal. 15 bucks for a princess's autograph. Don't mind if I do. A bomb bag for 95. Well, now I wish I didn't buy that autograph. Now that we've got bomb bag in a bottle, though, we got a seed going. Okay, and the Nocturne was 215. Definitely a big wallet seed. Thank you for the dungeon, Tectal. I'm gonna try our luck here a little bit, see if we can avoid farming any rupees. They say that the Shadow Temple hoards a gold Skulltula token. Well, I guess the very next place we're gonna go now is Zora's River. Normally the next stop would be Kokiri Forest because there's the shop there, there's 4 checks in Mido's house. There's just tons of stuff in Kokiri Forest and it's really easy to get to. But we want to go to Zora's River first so that we can empty this bottle. They say that a Zora scale can be found at the graveyard. Come on, Richie. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? It's not you because you get lost every single night. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Lady, you need to watch your dog better. Looking for 1 rupee, in addition to the 20 we're gonna find in here. There we go, okay. Actually, let's do Slingshot first. This maximizes our chances of being able to get a 3rd game at Bomb Shoe Bowling without farming more. Loopy. Okay. Oh my god, the fucking dog. I'm gonna make sure the dog doesn't follow me because I don't want to accidentally blow it up during bomb shoe bowling and kill myself. Piece of heart. And a huge rupee. Sure, we'll take that. And then that'll fund our bomb shoes. Honestly, though, we'll just skip game 3. We can just buy bomb shoes at one of the other shops with that huge rupee. Nailed it. We're gonna pick up our bomb shoes and get out of here. Alright, let's head to Zora's River and get this bottle empty. T-minus like 5 minutes until Mweep, you guys. It's not gonna be that long. We just gotta get up Zora's River and into Zora's Domain. So far, this is feeling like weirdly similar to the last seed. Early bombs, early bottle. We're gonna see some magic soon. I will say, though, it was really cool on the last seed getting the Bolero to Requiem to Nocturne pipeline. Yo, what's up, Anthony? Token up top, yeah, we'll grab it. Considering we need 50 tokens on this run. And let's be on our merry way, little way, Mr. Chicken. Thank you for your service. We got a grotto up here and another hint. They say that a gold Skulltula token can be found at Hyrule Field. Ooh, and they say that the Song of Storms can be found right the fuck here. That's a nice one. That's a nice one. Actually gonna get us another check right here. They say that the Redead in the Composer's Grave guard bombs. And you can open up bottom of the well with this song now too. Pretty rare so early. Normally Song of Storms is the one you get later and you get Zelda's Lullaby early, but it does get mixed up sometimes. Oh, that's not a good sound. Yeah, because that's a terrible spot for an invisible keys. Purple rupee, we're gonna grab that. Could use the money for the Zora shop. Alright guys, we're gonna check the shop and then it's time to go mweep. Prepare your mweepers. Fire Temple keyring for 150. Once again, nothing we want affordable without a wallet. Although I guess I can't complain, the letter was 15 rupees. Thanks for the mweep, Anthony. You're about 10 seconds early, but it's almost time. Alright, now do it. Let him rip. Yes, yes, mweep, my children. Mweep. Read it and mweep. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, yes. Love to see it. Thank you, guys. They say that the flare dancer atop the fire temple guards a chest containing Greg. Okay, so that means that fire temple is going to be mandatory this run.
Lizard.
Oh my god, it's still going. Is it over? Have we mweeped? I think we did it. Let's grab our Fimsh on the way up. Gotta feed Mr. Jub Jub. Yo, what's up, Captain? Good to see you, my man. Hope you're having a great day. rocking. Oh boy, only 43 more to go. Stressful day, but you figured things out at the end. Well, that's good. Sorry it was stressful, but I'm glad it worked out. That's always what matters, right? Oh, almost broke my stick. Step right up, get your bands. Alright, I guess we go check what's in Jabu. As usual, we're hoping to see bottom of the well in here. If not bottom of the well, then just not Jabu is good. But it's pretty rare to not see one of those two in here. Okay, what have we got? It's Jabu. Okay, we've got a Forest Child Jabu seed. That's pretty par for the course lately, though, honestly. Check our hints, get our checks, and then we can leave. They say that the Spirit Trial protects Ganon's tower. Token. I'm not gonna mark that as a skip, because we might end up needing that. Ooh! Song of Time! Goron City is Way of the Hero. Okay, now we've got a seed going, you guys. Got our Song of Time now. We've got, honestly, that's pretty much all that we've got. But no, that's really good. Not being forced to do things as child is what we want to see. What we really need now is, some wallets or nuts or something, though. Like, we know we can buy one of our nut capacities, but we need 2 wallet upgrades for it. Which is kind of giga cringe. Like, it's gonna take a while before we find that. I think we actually just go back to Kakariko now. Wait, there's gonna be one more hint and one more Skulltula right out here. They say that Big Goron crafts bombs. Such a weird start. Wait, hold on. We can get a grotto in here now before we do that. Do not want to pick up that heart. They say that the water temple hoards a Deku stick. Okie dokie. We can get a gold Skulltula while we're here and then head up to Goron City, I suppose. Oh yeah, and there's also Graveyard Bug. How was my day? It's been good so far. It's been pretty chill. I woke up, did some stuff around the house. You know, had dinner, watched an episode of Stranger Things, and got ready to stream, and now I'm hanging out with y'all. Been a nice day, no complaints here. Gale, there we go, we knew that was here. Not hugely important. It does give us access to one check and a couple of shortcuts, though. Hi, Ash. Hey, buddy. Aw. You're precious. Yeah, it's been a good one. We're hanging out here today. We're having a good time together, playing some Zelda. Tomorrow, we might do the same. But Friday, we're probably gonna check out Path of Exile 2's new league when that starts. At first, I was thinking about just not streaming it, but I'll stream it for you guys. Fuck it. It might not be the most interesting content, but we can hang out together still. At least for people who want to. I know a lot of people are just here for Zelda, and that's perfectly fine. No! That's a run. It got me. I'm not gonna save and quit out of that. Well... yeah, no. No. I'm not doing it. I know I still have heart. I know I still have heart, but it hit me already. It's against my rules. The hit already happened. That's different. I don't fucking care if it's technically allowed. It's against my rules. That's not allowed. You can call it whatever you want, Tectal. I'm just saying that I don't want that in my run. If I was still practicing, then, you know, I would go on that, but, not when I'm trying to actually get my run. Finish 2 runs before you died. Well, I mean, it's the way it goes sometimes, dude. I mean, we have good days and we have bad days, and sometimes, sometimes the runs just don't work out either. Let's get the notebook prepped again. Okay. Something bit my butt. Okay. Yo, Riz Monkey with the raid, just in time for a new seed. What's up, buddy? Alright. Yo, welcome in, Riz Monkey and Raiders. How's it going, y'all? Hope you guys had a good stream today. I hope your run is going well. Did you end, or did you, are you still going? Okay. You know, I think we might actually take our break here real quick. We'll go feed the cats and stuff. Now's as good a time as any right before we start a new run. And I can kind of just take a mental reset and we'll just start over. The GS seed from yesterday ended prematurely. I've had 2 seeds that ended prematurely today, so I can feel your pain. And they were both GS seeds. Hopefully that's not the case on our 3rd one. Let me throw up a Gamba for you guys. Let's do a Gamba on Link's starting age. Let you guys do some channel point Gamba. And we're gonna go feed our lovely, adorable kitties here, and we'll be back in just a few minutes. Alright, y'all. You were forced into a cursed spirit temple? Oh, dude. Did you have to go as child? Fuck, man. That's the worst. Alright, well, I will be right back. Riz, if you're still around when I get back, we can talk about how your seed went. Alright, that sounds good, man. We'll be right back, guys. We'll see you in a few. Enjoy some tunes and stick around. Alright, we're back. So, the one thing that both of those last hits had in common was that I was rushing into places that I really shouldn't have been in. So, we're gonna take a note from that, and we're gonna reassess our risk avoidance on this next run, and we're gonna just not do anything that we shouldn't be doing. Stick to the rules, stick to the fucking plan, everything will be fine. I've done this nearly 100 times now, and I just gotta remember my lessons. That's the big thing. Alright, Risen Monkey, you had to do Child Spirit, Nutless and Lensless, with Iron Knuckles and an Invisible Floor Master in the first bad room. The second bad room had First Floor Beery, Blue Tektite. Second floor had Iron Knuckle, a Spike, a Deku Scrub, and an Invisible Keese. Oh my god, okay, so the first room with the Iron Knuckle and the Invisible Floor Master, depending on where they spawned, you'd have to get into that room and get past the Blade Trap really quickly to buy yourself some space to work with. You would want to take out the Floor Master. Did you have Dins? If you had Dins, that would help a lot, but I imagine you probably didn't. You were basically just working with, like, sticks and sword, probably, and maybe slingshot. Yikes, dude. Yeah, that's rough. That's just fucking rough. I would have had a hard time with that. Definitely don't get down on yourself. Alright. What do we want to name this one? Dr. Thunder? I think that's too long. We only have 8 characters. Yeah, Thunder takes up almost all of our characters on that one. I don't think I'd want that name anyway. Well, while we think about it, let's get that timer reset. Okay, a boulette. You checked the spoiler log after and found out that the Song of Time and the Boomerang were in Death Mountain Crater, which meant you had to go through the falling rocks because you were child-locked and didn't have Bolero. Dude, that is a mega cursed seed. Holy shit. I wouldn't even feel bad about losing that one. I would just be like, oh, well, thank God it's gone. Jeez. Hmm. Let's go with the name we were going to start with earlier today. It's still Wednesday. You guys are still my dudes. All right. Here we go. Let's get the Gamba is Dunzo. Got our bets in, got the timer ready, and here we go. Adult start. Okay. Let's head to Kakariko. Welcome in, by the way, Valerie. Okay, so we go Kakariko first because there's 2 shops here and a handful of other checks. Plus, it's always nice to just get Dampe Race out of the way right off the bat. Man, yeah, I'm still thinking about that seed, Riz Monkey. That's so cursed. 165 for strength. Okay. Ooh, a bow. Please, 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 please be affordable. Yes! Let's go. 15 rupee bow. Amazing. Man on roof, what up? Red rupee. Okay, let me show you guys what we're working with right now. This is my point of view. This is what I'm looking at. Oh, this cat. Sheik waits at a monument to time to teach the big Goron sword. It's gotta be Prelude, right? The Forest Medallion gets us Chad's sword. Very nice. That's good to know where that is. Means we're gonna have to beat a boss for it. But it's good to know where it is. You are making this extremely difficult as always, thank you. I don't think he's doing it to watch Insect. I think that he wants to be close to me and he wants to just be doing what I'm doing. He wouldn't know the difference if he was watching the same thing somewhere else. I've got a 3-monitor setup here. I've actually got 4 if you include the TV, and he knows that whichever one I'm looking at is the one that he will stand in front of. So a decoy monitor isn't gonna work. Unfortunately. Okay, 10 tokens is a token. 20 tokens is a milk bottle. 30 is Epona's song. And 50 is FW. Okay, so 20, 30, 50. Milk, Epona's song, and Farore's Wind. $50. Okay, one more check here at the windmill. Well, two, I guess. But we grab these and then we go to the graveyard. I wouldn't exactly call Dampe a run ender. Like, the potential's there. Don't get me wrong. Ooh, fire arrows. But like, Dampe's only ended a few of our runs. He's not that big of a risk. Three enemies in the graveyard here. What have we got? A bomb, a Gibdo, and no idea what's in the back. Oh, Floor Master, I can hear it. You count Dampe's door as a death to Dampe? I guess. I haven't been hit by Dampe's door, though. Are you sure you're not thinking of somebody else? We're gonna save and quit out there because I rolled parallel with that Floor Master instead of perpendicular, so he was going the same way I was. But just in general. Okay, I thought you were, like, trying to bully me or something for something that I didn't remember happening. But I mean, yeah, I guess you could count that as a death in Dampe race. Because I would count a death to an enemy in there as still a death to Dampe race. And you can definitely get hit by the door there if you don't do it right. Same with Goron City, which is actually really funny. We're not going that way yet. We're going back to Graveyard. Gotta remember, we have a bow, so we can actually kind of just chill and not worry too much about that Floor Master. Alright, grave number 2. As long as we don't aggro that floor master as we're coming out, we should be good. Uh-oh. Okay, that's fine. Ooh, Oreos and mac and cheese. That's a nice spread. Okay, culture the token up top. I'm not going to mark that as a skip because once again, we need 50 tokens on this seed. I guess we don't need it, but we definitely need... I guess we don't necessarily need 30 either, but the point is we're going to get 50 tokens because we want Furor's Wind. Ash, I need you to sit down, buddy. Can't have you blocking the screen during this. Okay. Jesus. Alright, we're gonna run that one back. I think I would have been fine there, but we were actually going pretty slow on that race anyway, so we're just gonna play it safe and go back. Exactly, Captain. Better safe than sorry. We do have to fight the, Actually, no, we can skip the Floor Master now. Exactly, Riz. It was gonna be a close one already. Like, if I did make it, it was gonna be a 59-second one. We'll just take a mulligan on that. That's fine. Okay, let's go again. Fine. Let me up. Whoa, what the fuck? I got turned around? Oh my god. Camera fucked. So there's... If you climb up on the left side there, there's a timing that I clearly need to practice. Where you can actually jump slash, and you'll just go, like, right up to the top. And it's a little bit faster than climbing up, which is what I was trying to pull off. But if you mess it up, it's a kind of significant time loss. At least we know what enemy is there, though, this time. Knowing that it's not a Keese that's gonna dive bomb me, I'm pretty sure we have time to just climb up on the left side. Like, not all the way to the left, but most of the way to the left. We don't have to go for the emergency jump slash strat. Okay, third time's the charm, right, guys? Jesus Christ, Ampe. He was so nice on the second round, now he's spamming. No panic, we're fine. There we go. 55 seconds, actually a pretty good time. And we got a bomb bag. All right, we were rewarded. Hugely rewarded for our patience there. Let's go. All right, now we can do a lot more. We should probably be going to Goron City next. They say that Zora's domain is on the way of the hero. We should be able to check this grotto quite easily since we have a bow. Token, okay. Alright, yeah, bombs are huge for basically everywhere on Death Mountain. Tons of checks are opened up now. We should probably grab bomb shoes while we're here as well. And maybe farm some more arrows. I want to grab these bomb shoes so that they can start dropping from bushes. Plus, they're just nice to have. You never know when you're going to need to explode something far away from you.
Monkey scent. Listen, I don't think you understand how much I love overworld checks and Ocarina of Time Randomizer. Dungeons? Nah. Bosses? Whatever. But the second I get to see you do a stupid little backwalk across Hyrule Field to peek inside a random grotto with a 1% chance of containing something useful, I am there. I'm practically vibrating. My brain releases more dopamine from checking the diving game reward from the trans scientist than most people get from winning the lottery.
Thank you, Hank. That was a good one. Hank is definitely up there with, like, Goku for being a good reciter of that copy pasta. Nice. 2 more arrow drops and we're good. It actually, like, surprisingly nailed his Texas accent. Like, the Hank voice was really quality. I liked it. Oh my god, all these bomb chews. There you go, Ash. We're gonna cap on bomb chews before we get our arrows. That's crazy. What is up with this RNG right now? Okay, that's good enough. I'll take 28 arrows. I can feel it. Death Mountain's gonna cook here, you guys. Ooh, big quiver. Let's go. Very nice. Good. Let's play that safe. Blink shot up top. Damn, all the ranged weapons here. Okay, Dodongo's Cavern is vanilla. We can grab a couple more checks here. We can actually do a neat little trick that is, for whatever reason, not considered a glitch. Tectal and Riz Monkey and anybody else who's actually trying to learn this run. Ooh, Zelda's Lullaby. Nice. Anybody trying to learn this run, pay attention to this next one. So the way you do this is you line up against this wall, side hop right, side roll, and then without doing anything else, you just press B to slash. That gives you the recoil you want. Oh, well, shit. First you have to spin slash to kill the Skulltula. Alright, let's back this up. Back it up, back it up. Back it up, Terry. Back it up. Kill the Skulltula, get in the corner, side hop, side roll, release camera, press B, lock on, important step, and then jump slash. And you got it. And that is allowed in this run. Not considered a glitch, it is considered a trick. Bottle. We're not going to drink that because we can very easily just go turn it in. Ooh, magic. Magic. Love to see it. No, we're not gonna drink it. We're not that thirsty for a bottle, and we're not that thirsty in general. Iron boots for 190. The previous 2 runs today were lost from taking unnecessary risks, and I'm not gonna lose the 3rd one to the same thing for no reason. Dr. Poper. Oh, that's blurst. No, we're not drinking it, you guys. It's not happening. I'm sorry. You're not gonna goad me into this. You're absolutely right, I won't. It's not happening. I'm not drinking the Po. Did I pay out the Gamba? Yes. The Gamba has been paid out. You just need to refresh. It happens sometimes with the Gambas. But it was definitely paid. They say that night reveals a spider in a fortress holding Greg. Okay. We've gotten hints for Greg and Chad's sword so far. Ash, please, buddy. You have so much room to lay down here. Why must it be on the keyboard? Check this. So the next thing we want to do then is go out to Kokiri Forest. They say that the Shadow Temple hoards arrows. 10 pieces. We can do a little trick here to get another check. Mito skip is allowed. You can also see what's over here. Is that just a blue rupee? Yes, it is. Okay. Can mark that one as a skip. Okay.
Our Antony of Justice sent Zeldra, 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 drink poo.
Drink po? I thought she said drink poo at first. Oh my gosh. Zeldor. I just like go around. Well, let's check Mido's house. Token. And a huge rupee. Okay, Mido. Not the best collection you got there, I'm gonna be honest. And Drescalade is so upset that he can't join in on the Zeldra. What's the lore behind Mido having chests in his house? He collects taxes from all the other Kokiri children, and those are his ill-gotten gains. That's why he doesn't let anybody out, and always bosses everybody around. We can get into Zora's Domain now, since we have Zelda's Lullaby. There's not much we can do there. But we do know it's Way of the Hero, so I kind of want to just look. Maybe the Skulltula on the waterfall has something. I'm not hearing any flappy wings, that's a good sign. Red rupee. I hear a floor master. I don't like that. Okay, he's over there. Oh, there's two of them. Yuck.
Tectal Streaming asked me, what is the lore behind Mido keeping chests in his house in Kokiri Forest? The mystery of Mido's chest stash. So Mido, being the self-proclaimed boss of the Kokiri, likes to keep valuable items to maintain his superior status. Those chests are likely his way of showing off or hiding stuff from the other Kokiri. Maybe he's stockpiling blue rupees or some secret Dr. Revhep stash. Either way, it's classic Mido being his usual obnoxious self.
It's his secret Dr. Pepper stash. That's the lore. Lake Hylia, Way of the Hero. Classic Mido. Hoarding all the Dr. Pepper. They say that a Goron above a maze holds arrows. Okay, we can skip that recovery heart. We're like hoarding all the Dr. Pepper. Haha. I don't get it. Gerudo Pass. Okay. We do want that. Should write that down, actually. Dampe's first prize is a bomb bag. Neat. You mean this bomb bag? Okay, what does the Skulltula have up here? In fact, all that means is that I've got a successful no-hit run IRL. Fucking like 10 years strong at this point.
Ixgrim asked me, tell us the story of Mito, the Kokiri killer, infamous serial killer of Hyrule who stashed dead bodies in chests in his home. Once upon a twisted timeline in Hyrule, there was the infamous Kokiri known as Mito, the Kokiri killer. Instead of just being an annoying gatekeeper, he had a dark secret. Mito harbored sinister tendencies, using his position to stash more than just rupees in those chests. Legend has it, he cleverly hid the remnants of his misdeeds in these chests to
Why?
him the creepiest Kokiri, but don't worry, Link's got this one, just like always.
I don't think that's what that said. I don't think those were the words. Oh shit, we can do fairy fountains now. I know we joke about AI and Aneyus having strokes, but I'm worried. I don't think he's doing alright. Purple rupee. The German accent was more concerning. Okay, we'll skip that red rupee. Take a looky-loo in Ice Cavern, and then grab the other hint on the way out. Water temple. We've got one more hint on the way out here from Jabu, or from Zora's Fountain. They say that an open hole in a field holds Deku nuts. Too bad it's not nut capacity, just 10 Deku nuts. His exact words were, "You can have a stroke at any time," but I know what he meant. Yeah, you know what? Let's go back here. We can just turn in our Poe. I'll free up that bottle in case we need it for something else. Drink this. That's... Huh, it didn't do the whole song. Yeah, you got scammed. Huh. Sorry, brother. Guess it turns out AI is a scam. Okay. Where are we going? Where do we want to go? We could open up Royal Family's tomb. But I don't remember if it was this seed or the previous one where we got a hint that the Royal Family tomb had bombs in it. Safe. We shouldn't be. I can double check real quick, but we shouldn't be out. No, we're not even close to being out of TTS characters. We've got so many more TTS characters than we've ever had before. It's actually kind of crazy. I think that the dungeon spam has, like, leveled us up, like, a shit ton of times. Okay, there's a second floor master in there. We're gonna wait till we have lens for that if possible. Or at least Deku Nuts would be good. Okay, I guess Gerudo Valley? Take a shot at Big Po as well, actually, while we're here. A 1 in 10 chance he'll spawn right here.
Thank you.
Yo, thank you for the bits, Captain. Appreciate you, man. I'm going to interpret those bits as good luck wishes. Let's go get lucky. Blue rupee in here. Skip Tektite Grotto. Alright, let's go check Gerudo Valley. We do know Lake Hylia is Way of the Hero, so we should... Fuck, I don't know if we can actually get anything there. Oh, you're supposed to go away. Yeah, I think without Hookshot, we can't really do anything at Lake Hylia right now. We need Iron Boots and Hookshot to get everything. Thank you, Tectal. Got a lizard? Shit, we gotta go fast. Swim! Swim! And it's a piece of heart. Actually, it's a heart container, but still. Lizard's stuck. I do want to try to check this hint. If we can do so safely. They say that the light trial was dispelled by Sheik. Nice. Thank you, Sheik, for doing your job. I guess there's a couple of checks left in Hyrule Field. But, not a whole lot left for us to do right now, actually. We might have to just go into a dungeon. At least the one that we found is Dodongo's Cavern, so that's a pretty solid one to have to do first. If we do have to do one. Most useless actual hint. Kakariko Way of the Hero? That's a good one. Useless but actual hint. Yeah, like Market Way of the Hero is another good one. Outside Ganon's castle is foolish. Kind of a useless hint. Yeah, definitely like Way of the Hero towns is like kind of useless hints. Lost Woods is Way of the Hero. Defeating Ganon is the Way of the Hero. True, that's the real Way of the Hero. Got 2 more checks here in Hyrule Field. They say that the Fire Temple hoards the Serenade of Water. I guess? Guess we write that? I have my desk back. Thank you, Ash. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, okay, we can't do anything at Lake Hylia. Yeah, basically our choices are Royal Family's Tomb or Dodongo's Cavern. I think I'd rather try my luck at Dodongo's Cavern based on the items we have. But, we need to go restock on arrows first before we go anywhere.
Scrim asked me, tell us how Princess Zelda got her nickname Zeldra. Alright, so the tale of Princess Zelda's nickname, Zeldra, is kind of like a legend among us lazy gamers. See, during one chaotic gaming session, someone got a little tongue-tied while chugging their elixir of champions, Dr. Pepper, of course, and accidentally called her Zeldra. The name hilariously stuck, kind of like that time I got stuck with blue rupees instead of something useful. Now, Zeldra is just part of our lore.
That's basically what happened. It's a little bit of an embellishment, but that's basically what happened. Oh, this is gonna take forever, isn't it? Actually, that wasn't bad. That was good arrow drops. One more drop here. And we're good. Right, let's get this first dungeon out of the way. I kind of want to just grab that slingshot because I forgot about it earlier. Save myself the trouble of getting it later. And the Great Fairy here is actually in logic right now, which really sucks without having the Goron tunic. I guess we could actually probably get back there within the amount of time we have. We're gonna wait for the boulders in case we miss. I think we're clear. I can hear it coming now. Fuck it, we ball. Okay, let's reset. Actually, that's, no, this is where we wanted to be anyway. Alright guys, I need 1 second here. I will be right back. Okay. Get this dungeon done. Wait, hold on. Let me try that again. Let's put the done in this dungeon. He hat. Yikers. Okay, at least it's nighttime. Up top. Beery and unknown. Gotta be careful with these jumps. We don't have a Goron tunic right now. If we touch the lava, it's game over. Song of Time, very nice. Love to see it. That was actually extremely huge because we had just run out of overworld checks. Hint here. They say that a Goron shopkeeper sells a gold sculpture token. Wow. Sounds like the lizard is in the next room. Okay. We don't have a hook shot to get up here, so we're gonna have to clear the back. Gotta be careful of that Bari on the way out.
Lizard.
Anything else? God, he's right on the other side of that door. Thank you for the dungeon Drescalade. This is such a silly strat, you guys. I love this one. Anything involving pushing an Armos way out of its usual spot is just hilarious to me. Probably need to actually chill a little bit with the arrows. And he's pissed. And where are all the arrows at? Gonna be one enemy up here. Oh, it's a Armos. Okay. Requiem. Nice. Okay, this is a bad room. Bike's right in front. Wizard. See ya. Hot. Okay, nice. Definitely rather have that on this side than the other side. The rest of the dungeon should be relatively easy now. Okay, this jump's a little bit tricky. We got it. Oh, Spirit Temple keyring, nice. That is a mandatory keyring. No matter what, we're gonna need that for this run. And that's actually the first keys we've seen so far, too. And a stick. I don't think we can really safely just jump down here. I think what we do is we reset. We should go get more arrows, actually. That's the move, is go get more arrows. There's gonna be only one more check in this dungeon, but there is gonna be a boss.
Xgrim asked me, make up 50 different Pokemon names. In your prompt, each name must contain Zeldra somewhere in its name. Yo, on a 1, Zeldra Sword. 2, pick a Zeldra. 3, Charmander Zeldra. 4, Bulba Zeldra. 5, Squirtle Zeldra. 6, Zeldra Puff. 7, Zeldra Shoe. 8, Eva Zeldra. 9, Zeldra Dos Dient. Zeldra Lux. 11, Zeldra Tar. 12, Zeldra Carp. 13,
he's German
Zeldra U.
again.
14, Zeldra 2. 15, Pori Zeldra, 16 Zeldrat, 17 Zeldratic Oxenteen, Zeldra Flami, 19 Garda Zeldra 20.
Half of those were literally just Pokemon names with Zeldra added to the end of them. Charmander Zeldra, Squirtle Zeldra, Zeldra Puff, Zeldra Chew. Yeah, Zeldritchu is our original character, Do Not Steal. Okay, boys, only 4 more arrow drops to go. We're basically there already.
Anthony of Justice asked me, continue your last prompt. 21, Zeldriel 22, Zeldralim 23, Zeldraton 24, Zeldraquacket 25, Zeldramander 26, Zeldrabuzz 27, Zeldrafree 28, Zeldrain 29, Zeldraknight 30, Zeldramar 31, Zeldraslash 32, Zeldraknight 33, Zeldrafarmofjörnindkork, Zeldrashock 24, Zeldratros,
He broke. He's German.
Zeldrasek, Zeldrapufin, Zumingensette, Zeldrablast, Aneyus, Zeldragonair, 99, Zeldradzim, 40, Zeldra.
Zeldra. Classic Pokemon, just Zeldra. Oh shit, we're full on arrows. I got so locked in on AI and Aneyus. Alright, nice. Let's go finish Dodongo's Cavern.
Chisnickel sent, what the fuck is a Zeldra?
For real. Thank you, Nolan. What the fuck is a Zeldra? You sure? Nighttime. You can only see 3 or 4 more enemies now. Was not prepared for that. Okay. Clutch arrow refill. First try. not even sure what boss we would like to see at this point. That's fine. We've got Dodongo. Wow, okay, completely vanilla Dodongo's Cavern. That's crazy, actually. Is this even randomized? Vanilla entrance, vanilla boss. Okay, first boss down. That is a full no-hit clear on Dodongo's Cavern. And Dodongo himself. We did get the Song of Time out of that as well, which is absolutely fucking huge. But it does mean that it's time for us to brave the market. Now we really, really, really want to see Forest Medallion here. Because Forest Medallion will get us our Chad Sword. It's a 1 in 8 chance to get that right now. Ah, not the right one. Oh well. I think there's maybe one more check I want to try as adult. No, you know what? It can wait. It can wait. We're gonna just become child. Ah, should it wait? I'm trying to decide if I want to go through Death Mountain Crater. I don't know if the 24 seconds is enough time to come out from Goron City, jump across, climb up the ladder. No, it should be. I feel like we've done that before. We're gonna go try it. Pretty sure it can be done, and I want to get it done now because we're definitely not doing that check as child. The only way we're ever gonna get to the top of Death Mountain as child is if we spawn there, so just in case this turns out to be like our boomerang or something important, when we do go child, I want to do it now. Need to remember to not pick up any hearts along the way. I can feel it. This check is gonna cook. It's gonna be so worth going out of our way to get this. Just you wait. My dude, it's so hot in here. I can't stay in here for long. Purple rupee up top. They say that a chicken caretaker offers adults a purple rupee. gonna be an 8-second timer, isn't it? Okay. Nailed it. There was one more check we weren't able to get in there, but that was gonna take a second trip regardless. Purple rupee. The check, in fact, did not cook. I want to check this hint. They say that plundering Zora's fountain is a foolish choice. That's not a bad hint, actually. That saves us from having to do the cave Skulltula, which can be pretty bad. Nope. I think we have to reset from here, though. I could have tried to get the Skulltula inside the rock there, but I didn't want to fuck with the Bari right now. Yeah, I think we go child now. That's the play. We'll be back to adult later. Awful. They say that Dodongo's cavern hoards a spirit temple keyring. They say that the fire trial was dispelled by Sheik. They say that the test of radiance holds the boomerang. It's gonna be the light trial. And plundering haunted wasteland is foolish. We did it! The door of time is open. Now we've got a bunch of easy child checks we can do. Feels good to be a kid again. Got 2 checks we can do here. Can actually get the fairy fountain. Let's see what the market cooks up today, though. Hopefully we find some Deku nuts at this point. Spirit Temple hoards Ruto's letter. Oh god, why am I smelling a child spirit temple right now? Oh, that's not good. Well, let's just keep getting whatever checks we can. Maybe we can still find our strength before we have to go there. One more hint, then we head back to market. Oh, no, that's fine. They say that the Forest Temple hoards the Prelude of Light. Neat little hint. Ooh, yeah, get yourself some rest, insect. That sounds terrible. We will catch you next time, my guy. Ooh, lens and nutting. Expensive nuts, though. $235. Lens is great, though. Very happy to see Lens of Truth. Okay, we've got Minuet for 135 and Shadow Keys for 85. Oh, I forgot we could do Richard, huh? Should have grabbed him. Ooh, a wallet. For 105, of course. Okay, well, as soon as we find one wallet, we'll get the second one. Alright, Richard, come on. Let's get you back home to Momsy. Red rupee. Ooh, the Ocarina of Time. Very nice. We can now stun Gibdos and Redeads with the Sun Song. Very nice pickup. First prize is a piece of heart. Don't like that. Jesus. Whew. And arrows. Alright, we're out of here. Let's get both of those. Nailed it. Another token. Okay, we need to find 10 rupees to do treasure chest game. We already picked up our red rupee here. I guess we can just go Do this, actually. We'll farm a full stack of rupees. We need to buy the Shadow Temple keyring anyway, actually, so that works out really well. Filling up on rupees, we can do that Shadow Temple keyring and treasure chest game. Weird run so far, you guys, honestly. Like, hour and a half in, and it still kind of feels like we don't have very much. We do have a dungeon done, though, which is always nice. Can't complain about that. I need to remember to check the altar at the Temple of Time. There's a chance that the hint is on and it'll tell me where our forest medallion is. If we know which dungeon to beat for that, that can help us get our Chad sword sooner. I don't remember if that hint is on or not with these settings, so we'll have to double check. Purple rupee. Doesn't trust his chat to give him the correct sequence. When have you guys ever been right? About anything, let's be honest. Nobody in here, including myself, has ever been correct once. Okay, Shadow Temple keyring, and then I think we're donezo here. I guess since we know it's going to be a while before we get our boomerang, we'll just go to Lon Lon now. Yeah, 14 rupees is good. That's enough. I think it's only 10 rupees to play the game. What do you use, guys? Oh, I got it. Nice. 3 for 3. What can I say? I can tell them apart just by looking. What happens when you're an experienced chicken chaser? There's a hook shot. Fuck yeah. Thank you, Melon. Don't know why she had that. Don't know why she gave it to me. But I'm very happy with this. Okay, that's a token. We'll grab it, though. We do need those. We need 30 for Epona's Song and 50 for Furor's Wind, and we definitely want Furor's Wind for the QOL. A piece of heart. Got one more check to look at here. Hopefully it's also junk. Boron tunic. Oh, that would be nice. That would be really nice, but I feel like we're gonna find a wallet first. I almost just went into Hyrule Field at night. Okay, we need to go to Kakariko next. And we need to start doing Bug Adventure as well. Fire up the GBA, boys. Man, Boomerang in the Light Trial, though. That's an interesting little twist. It's gonna take us quite some work to get this seed taken care of at the end. I'm predicting like at least a 10-hour one on this one. Okay, we can get the Bean Patch here and Dampé's Digging Game. Ooh, we also have Lens now, which is gonna make the Royal Family's tomb way easier. I think we're still gonna save that for Adult Link, though. Right, need our bugs. What you got, Scampe? Token. Graveyard Skulltula is a skip. Okay, that's it for Graveyard. We got like 5 Skulltulas we can get in CAC, though. And then we'll head up to Goron City. Not really expecting to find much from these child overworld checks, but anything we can sneak out is good right now. And there are a lot of, like, single checks that could go a long way right now for us. Like, for example, if we find a wallet or a Deku Nut bag. Ooh, is that big magic or was that beans? I think that was big magic. Hell yeah. Double magic, let's go. Alrighty, up we go. You know what? Actually, that's fine. Okay, it's all Skulltulas and Floor Masters here. Neat. Just another token. We're 3 more away from getting an extra bottle, though, and 13 from Opponent's Song. I think we can -1 from that because I'm pretty sure our 10 token reward was just another token. Okay, handful of checks we can do here. Another token. Okay. Well, just one more for that extra bottle. The main reason we want more bottles is just, honestly, if we have to do Ice Cavern without blue ice arrows. Otherwise, they're mostly only really good for holding extra green potions, so we can just be spammy with magic. Okay, there's 20. We should probably be going to Zora's Domain and Lake Hylia, because those are both Way of the Hero areas that have way more stuff open to us now as child. Lost Woods is actually one as well, so we can go to all of those one after the other, pretty much. grab my stick. Okay, Lost Woods next, I guess. Lots of stuff to do here. Ooh, Forest Temple keyring, nice. We've actually got all 3 of our mandatory keyrings now. Alright, that was easy. It was also starting with just the end of Prelude of Light. That was kind of funny. Goron City. Nice. Alright, let's go get our last bean spot here. Let's get the scrub first and then go back. One more Deku scrub in this grotto. I don't think we did Wolfos Grotto. We can look in there. Come on. Peek up. Ish. Alright, we are out of here. We do have to re-enter and do the front of Lost Woods still. 2 more checks we can do over here. Hi, buddy. Oh, hey, stop clicking on stuff. Hey, bug bottle. Alright, well, we're gonna have no shortage of bottles on this seed. I use the bugs to get the bugs. I cannot read that at all. They say that a Goron tunic can be found at Longmont Ranch. We did know that. We were aware of that one. Okay, bud. Okay. Spirit Temple hoards the claim check. We did have that one written down already. There's not actually that much else that we can do here. Since we've already checked the shop, it's really just 3 checks left here in Kakiri Forest. Stick. Alright, one more check in here, and then we want to go to Zora's River next. We would like to have some more rupees, though. We're gonna need 60 rupees for the Bean Man, Mr. If we can manage to farm that before we get there, that would be ideal. But it's not always exactly viable. This is our enemy here. Whatever it is, it's either invisible or not spawned. I was hoping there'd be a stall child right in front, so we could get some easy money. Arrow. Well, we don't have the rupees for Bean Man, so I guess we're just gonna grab our Chimkin and keep going. Although I think there might have been a red rupee up here on the ledge. Aha, there was. Alright. I'll bite. Nice. Big scam. Sure are a lot of wolfos around here. I actually probably should have reset it here because they're going to be right on my ass in the river, aren't they? Okay, we made it. Oh, but the problem is I need a chicken now. Fuck, so we do have to go back regardless. Make the trip worthwhile. Oh wait, no, we don't need a chicken. We have Zelda's Lullaby. I'm very not used to having that. At least my first time coming up the river. Ganon's Castle keyring. Need that if we have to clear the light trial. Another red rupee there. Not gotten to look in this shop yet. The mirror shield for 225. This is a Giga Wallet seed, you guys. So much stuff is for sale, and we're too broke for all of it. We need to farm at least 20 rupees for the diving game. We aren't going to be able to weep just yet because our bottle is quite a ways off. Our letter bottle, I mean. They say that a slingshot can be found at Death Mountain Trail. The only problem with the new placement for the item tracker, it works well, but we need to adjust the timer position so that it doesn't overlap. That's the only thing. Yo, Kazzy, thank you for the happy anniversary. Been 2 years now. Feels like it's been longer, honestly. I think I originally got my Twitch affiliate when I was like super hyped for Dark and Darker, when that was still in like its playtest phase. I was streaming that a decent amount, and that's when I got affiliated. New. Okay. We can't afford mirror shield, so yeah, the only thing left to do here is to light the torches and get our chest. What had a... brain fart. Surely a good sign for the rest of the run. Ah. Did I soil it? I think I did. Yep. Okay. Run it back. This is the first one. Ah, fuck. Okay. I don't think I've ever fucked up the torches before on this. Oh my, okay. Almost just jinxed it by saying that and then broke a stick. Blue rupee, okay. We are done skating. Probably go... I think we're gonna go Gerudo Valley, Lake Hylia next. We could also risk Sacred Forest Meadow to try to get Saria check as child, but I don't think that's worth it right now. Oh my god. Speaking of things that aren't worth it right now, I'm about to fucking die. Lock in, Aneyus. Come on. Sharpen up. Okay, off to Gerudo Valley. I think we've got like 2 checks available there, and then we've got several available at Lake Hylia. The latter is a Way of the Hero area. After that, I think that we just swing by Desert Colossus to do our bugs there, and we're done with child stuff for now. There's nothing else child exclusive at the moment. We can't get into Bottom of the Well. Or we can't open it even. We can't get into Jabu because we don't have letter. Although it was earlier feeling like this might be a child spirit seed. Might still be the case. Yo, thank you for the dungeon, Anthony. And look at this, but we can't collect it. Recovery heart. We got the waterfall already, so we can skip that. And go straight down to the bug patch. Oh gosh, another dungeon. Thank you, Anthony. That's a bunch of dungeons. Okay, we've got a whole stack of dungeons coming up for our dungeon lovers, so get ready to join, folks. Huge rupee. So child checks definitely got us into a new sphere. Like, they haven't felt super great, but hookshot has definitely been a big one to get. The Market Bazaar offers a Shadow Temple keyring. We also did get several keys, so that is good to note as well. So we can get this one and the other two Skulltulas here. We can actually come back as adult and get the freestanding piece of heart now that we've got the hookshot as well. I feel like whatever we're supposed to get next, it's going to be something with the hookshot. That seems most likely. Token. I kind of want it, but it does not seem safe to jump for that right now. I think what we do is we just don't mark it as a skip in case we go token hunting later. But, I don't want to jump for that right now. You know, I actually don't think we checked the hints around the outside here. We didn't come here at all as adult, in fact, so we should check the hints before we go. Got two big secret hints here around the outside of the lake. They say that plundering Kokiri Forest is a foolish choice. That's a bit of a rare one. And I think we've already checked most of it, but I guess that's still good to know. No, thank you for the dungeon, Anthony. They say that a bug bottle can be found at the Lost Woods. We did know that. We did know that because we have found them. God, look at all these scrubs in the lake. I think now we just go do a couple things in the desert and then we're done with Child Link things. So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna go do some more random overworld checks with the hookshot next, and then by the end of that, we're actually pretty likely to have the tokens we need for Epona's Song, which allows us to get into Gerudo Valley as adult. Thank you for the dungeon there, Anthony. Arrows. Deku Tree. Definitely would prefer to do that as adult. Okay, I think we're done. Everything else that we can do can be done as adult. Except for the Saria in Sacred Forest Meadow, which we don't want to do. Yep, definitely time to go grow up. The weather at your home went from cold and no snow to warm and rain and freezing rain this morning to snow and cold again. Dang. It's kind of similar to what happened here, although not as extreme. We had reasonably cold weather, like high 30s, low 40s about a week ago. And then we had a storm over the weekend, lots of high winds and stuff. And then today and yesterday have been like almost 60 degrees. It's been crazy warm for December. Weird weather patterns coming through. Cat says hi, Ash. Thanks for the dungeon, Anth. Yes, stop it, Mom. Please, no clawing at the monitor. This is why we can't have nice things. But father, I wish to have food. He's been fed already. He just wants to be the center of attention at all times. That's what he wants. Okay, we actually don't want to go through market here. We've got a few stops to make. Let's go Kakariko first. Should have bought a Hylian shield while I was still child. Oops. I'll have to remember that next time we switch. Got one check we can get here. Huge rupee. Bomb, Gibdo, and then a floor master in the back, that's right. Honestly, that's fine. See ya. One more. Got him. Look at side Ashley. There you go. Hmm. Gonna wait for the stall child. I hear it. Alright, this place is cleared. We've got 2 checks at Zora's River. I think one of them might have been something useful. But yeah, we can get the Skulltulas there now that we've got a hook shot. Seems like we're gonna be heading to the Deku Tree pretty soon, though. Yeah, that's probably where we're gonna go next. Based on the game giving us Requiem to get there, I'm guessing that's where we're meant to be. I think this Skulltula up here was junk, but I didn't mark it. It might be a token, actually. But I think the one up the river was something that was actually more useful. Ah, yes, it was our Gerudo Pass. I have that written down. Once we get a Pona song, those will pair together real nicely. Which we are 5 tokens away from, because we'll get a free one next time we're back at the Skulltula house. There it is. Big Gerudo Pass. We want to swing by Lake Hylia now, before we go back to the Spirit Temple. Unfortunately, we don't really have a fast way to do so. I think we have to just walk. Oh my god, thank you for the dungeons, Anthony. Y'all are keeping them coming today. At least we've got it figured out so we can see the item tracker now. They definitely do feel a little bit less intrusive. Wait. Lake Hylia. Going to Lake Hylia, not Gerudo Valley. I got Ash. I don't know if he just lost his balance or if he saw something outside, but He almost knocked the router off my desk. Oh, he must see something out there. I hear him making noises. What do you see, buddy? Okay, one more check here. Also not a bad opportunity to refill on arrows before we go somewhere. I don't like that pea head over there, though. Nice. Nailed it. And it's a token. 4 more to go. Yep, definitely seems like Deku Tree is where we're meant to be. Got a Stalfos too. Fuck you, buddy. I only want to have to kill this guy once. There's going to be another enemy on the way over here, but it should be fine. We should have a pretty wide distance between us. Bikers. Alright, once more back to the Spirit Temple. We're going to ignore the Great Fairy for now. It's a very doable check, but it's not without its risks. So generally, we try to avoid it until we have beans. God, I don't like all these things I'm hearing.
Anthony Ad asked me, you seem to be in quite the mweep mood today. What's got you all mweeped up?
He did. Two Wolfos down, that's great because they won't respawn anymore. I guess I can ignore that floor master. I'm not going up top yet. Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? Hello? Okay, it's just a cute little guy. Look at him. Thanks for the dungeon, Anth. What was that? The last enemy we just saw? That was a stinger, one of the little shark guys that stay underground. We can pull them out with the boomerang or with the Deku Nut. Or we can just throw a bomb at them. But they look like little manta ray things. I think we're clear here. So far, so good. Three enemies in here. Wait for the freezered. Little kids love that top layer. Honestly, there are worse places for them to be. At least their projectiles can't fall down off of stuff, so it's not so bad if they're up high. But if they're below you and they can, like, have their projectiles surf up stuff to catch you off guard, like, that can suck. Yeah, honestly, there's no good place for a Skull Kid. Ooh, water temple keys. Wow, we've got a lot of key rings, but no bosses yet. No boss keys. Honestly, I think from this point... I think we go from the bottom. That feels a lot safer. Thank you for the dungeon, Anthony. Come at me, bro. You idiot. Alright. This can be tricky sometimes. Let's see how bad it is today. Okay. Should be fine. Wait for him to go one more time. Do the thing where you attack me. Oh no. Okay, we just climb up and reset it real quick. Do We have to fall onto him right after he attacks, but after his damage frames go away. There we go. Nailed it. And instantly rewarded with our wallet. Let's fucking go. That means we can get our other wallet now. So that puts all of these items on the table for us. That means we can get a strength upgrade. We can get our iron boots. We can get Deku Nuts. We can get Mirror Shield. We can get Minuet of Forest. Like, that wallet was huge. Definitely opened the seat up. Quite a bit right there. Three more enemies down here in the 2-3-1 room. And then one more enemy in the middle. Probably a Bari. Yep. We're gonna get him with the bomb. I was worried about that. There more? Oh my god. That was a little ridiculous. Baronade, okay. This is probably gonna be like the last boss we kill, actually. Okay, before we leave, let's grab a free arrow refill. And then we probably go and buy all that neat stuff with our shiny new wallet. Piece of heart up top. We can mark that as a skip. Thanks for the dungeon, Anthony. Alright, so we're headed back to buy our strength bracelets from Kakariko, and then we're gonna go through market again to switch to Child. After we switch to Child Link, we've got a whole bunch of other things to start buying. We gotta basically go and visit all the shops again. Everywhere except for Kokiri Forest shop has something. Nice. We should get that Goron tunic too whenever we come back here as adult. Don't want to sleep on that. We also need to get the Hylian shield. Well, I guess, no, we have the Hylian shield. When did I get that? Well, it doesn't matter anyway, because we're about to get the Mir shield. This market was not great, but I think if we just stick to the right and move confidently, it's fine. Okay, so much to buy, so little time. First thing we need to do is farm a bunch of rupees. We need 105 to get our wallet upgrade, and then from there we can start buying more stuff. Nice. All right. Grab this wallet. Grab Minuet. Yoink. Thank you very much. If we don't have one yet by the time we're done with child stuff, we'll snag that Zora tunic as well. Oh yeah, bought some nuts. Turns out you can just buy those. Nuts, Minuet, wallet. We need 415 rupees to get Iron Boots and Mir Shield. And then if we want to still buy the Goron Tunic and the Zora Tunic, that's another 500 after that. Well, we knew this was going to turn into a shopping seat at some point. What did I say, 415? I think that's right. Alright, this should be the last one. Ah, fuck. Uh-oh. Yeah, let's just do that. I'm sure we can find 5 rupees somewhere between Zora's Domain and Goron City. No silver scales, so we can't use the shortcut. Looks like we're walking. Need to remember to play Minuet at some point to go pick up the free check from Saria, now that we've got it. Thank you for the dungeon, Anth. That almost just fucked me. I should have played that safer. I even thought about that Wolfos being a risk, but I just decided to send it. Stupid, stupid, stupid. I'm glad I didn't die, but fuck, man. It's those kinds of decisions that are the ones that get you killed. There's our nice mirror shield. Alright, we go pick up the iron boots and then we're all done with shopping. Very nice. Yeah, we got a lot of dungeons we're gonna be able to check soon. We're gonna basically have our pick of where we want to go. We will still have a couple more overworld checks to do as well. I believe this is our last check available as child for now. After this, we go grow up again. put that off. Okay, well, before we do go back to adults, we do want to farm the rupees so we can buy our Zora tunic and the Goron tunic. Much easier to farm rupees as child. And 500 rupees coming up. And then we're really done with shopping. We haven't seen our shuffled Zora tunic yet, but we know where our random Goron tunic is, and we're not going to get that one for quite a long time. So we definitely need to buy the Goron tunic now. Let's see, Goron tunic and Zora tunic means we can go into... basically half of the dungeon entrances that are available right now. We still won't be able to do GTG. Not till we get our 30 tokens. We're closing in on that, though. That's close. We just need 2 more. What the fuck am I doing? We still can't enter GTG. We still can't enter Bottom of the Well. And we still can't enter Shadow Temple. Nor can we enter Jabu Jabu. But we can do Deku Tree, Forest Temple, Fire Temple, and Water Temple. Oh boy, I love rupee farming. Alright guys, we only have to do this 9 more times. This particular jump, and then we're done farming. You know, we're basically done already. Eight more jumps. Ah. 7 more jumps. But who's counting? Alright, let's get a fresh day. Boy, only 139 more rupees. Oh my fucking god, fuck you! Ill issue. 2 more jumps. There we go. Okay, farming complete. Now, let's get this dang Zora tunic. If I really wanted to, we could farm more rupees and just buy some Skulltula tokens, but I'm not sweating it. They'll turn up when they want to turn up. Would much rather have these tunics right now. Alright, so we're gonna go get that Goron tunic and then basically make another round of overworld checks before we commit to a dungeon. But there shouldn't be that many left available right now. Get the drip on now. I think it was Bazaar. Yes, here it is. All right. Go this way. Since we have to go through here anyway. Ice arrows, nice. Nice arrows. Forest Temple with the pea hat. Honestly, we could just, like, clear this place while we're here, but it's gonna be easy enough to get back whenever we want. Big bomb bag. Speaking of which, I can equip my nuts. Got the sack, I'm gonna use the sack. Oh shit, Prelude of Light, okay. Saves us from having to go through market again. Forest Temple? Kinda cooking. I'm gonna take a bathroom break, and I'm gonna decide whether I want to actually send it in here, or if I want to just go and do overworld stuff. We'll be right back, guys. Stick around, enjoy some tunes, and I will see you in a minute. Be right back. Alrighty, we're back. So... I was thinking while I was gone about whether I wanted to do the Forest Temple, and the one thing that's kind of got me worried about it is that we won't have the hover boots for the shortcut. So I think that what we'll do is we'll just come back here later. It's not the worst place to be, but it's not the best place to be, and we should be at the best place we can be. They say that inside Ganon's castle hoards a purple rupee. Okay, we need nighttime. So, just as a review, our Way of the Hero areas are Zora's Domain, Lake Hylia, and Lost Woods. I think Lost Woods is almost cleared at this point. Not quite, but almost. Thanks for the dungeon Drescalade. Lost Woods is almost cleared. Lake Hylia has a couple more things there, but not a ton. Like 3 checks at most. Maybe 4. How's the run going? It's going fine. Slow and steady. We've got 1 dungeon done. A 2nd dungeon almost done with the boss found, but it was Baronade, so we couldn't kill it yet. The water trial protects Ganon's tower. Pretty sure we did Wolfos Grotto. We'll double check. I'm getting a little bit of seed bleed, but I'm pretty sure we did it. Yep, that one's done. Okay. There's gonna be one more check back here we can look at. I think we might have checked it already as well. Yes, we did look at this one already. Okay. The only check left in the Lost Woods is playing Sorry, the song for Skull Kid. Fury Forest is foolish, so we can skip the Skulltula here. I think we just head to Lake Hylia then, because there's a couple checks we can get there, and it's a Way of the Hero area. Maybe I should be farming up some rupees for some Skulltula tokens if we don't find any. We only need actually 1 more here, so we'll see what we get. If we get 1 more Skulltula token, that opens up Gerudo Valley for us. Yo, Chroma with the raid. What's up, Bird Brothers? How's it going? How'd you guys do today? Yo, thank you for the good luck wishes, Agent. Thank you, my dude. Thank you for the happy affiliate wishes, Celestial. Appreciate it. Welcome in, Raiders. So, if you guys are not familiar, my name is Aneyus. I am running the same challenge you were presumably just watching Chroma play. We are doing no-hit Ocarina of Time Randomizer. Shout out to Chroma, by the way. You guys should give him a follow if you're not already. Go ahead and go visit our Bird Bro, another wonderful Zelda streamer, part of our late-night Zelda community. Had some decent seeds, killed them, got really tired, and decided to rust for the night. Alright, yeah. I've killed 2 seeds tonight as well, but this 3rd one's going well. Yeah, all you raiders, definitely go make sure you follow the guy you were just watching. We've got a decent seed going right now. A little bit slow, but we're starting to get our bearings. We just got a big wallet not so long ago, which opened up a ton of items for us. We're putting some of those items to use now. We're gonna do a little trick here. Normally you would need the gold scale to get this check, but there's actually a trick that's allowed in this run, where you hookshot the crate and then take off your iron boots right after it ends, and you'll get it counted as the diving check. There we go. Heard the little puzzle noise. Oh, hell yeah, Chroma. Take care of yourself first, my dude. Thank you for the raid. Oh, the hover boots. Fuck yes. That is so clutch. We were just talking about how I didn't want to do the forest temple because the hover boots make it just a little bit easier to route. And look, there they are, the hover boots. Amazing. And there's our 29th token, which gets us Epona's song. The hover boot bandit back at it again. Yes, sir. Oh, fantastic. Thank you for the follow, Celestial. Alright, so right now we're just getting some easy overworld checks and getting info about what dungeons are where. And then we'll make a more informed decision on where to go. Shadow Temple. That reminds me, I actually wanted to check if we can see which medallion is where. I don't remember if that's in our hint settings for this seed or not. But if we can identify where the forest medallion is, that's going to get us our Chad sword, if we can find that. I think the next place we go, though, is Gerudo Valley. Since we just opened it up. We've got the pass, too, so we can get, like... Geez, I don't know, like... half a dozen, maybe a little bit more checks between Gerudo Valley and Gerudo Fortress. I didn't need to change the child. Oops. Just wanted to read the altar. I got a little distracted thinking about where I was gonna go. Kind of autopiloted. Oopsie daisy. My god. Thank you, Aneyus Mom. My favorite account on Twitch. Okay. Nope, no hint. Unfortunate. Okay, where to next, then? Gerudo Valley? We need to go to Kakariko first before we can go to Gerudo Valley. Let's go do that. We still need to visit Death Mountain Crater. And there is one more check we can look at Zora's Fountain, but I'm not really, like, in a hurry to go there. But Death Mountain Crater has some good stuff for us. Yeah, I guess we'll just go there first. Hi, Ash. Hi, buddy. Welcome back. Let me give you guys the old perspective of what I have to deal with here. You can see at the bottom right of the screen, this is pretty much what my normal view looks like of the monitor. Just like a solid 40 to 60% of the screen blocked by cat at all times. This is the struggle. Love you, buddy. Oh my gosh. Stream assistant? Yeah, he's the stream mascot, too. Honestly, he's the main character. I'm the assistant. There's a reason why all the emotes are his face and not mine, right? Yeah, he's just a lover boy. You know, he doesn't want to be anywhere where I'm not. So that means that when I'm streaming, he's always around. But it's fine. He's adorable, and I love him. Love you, buddy. Shit. Well, I just did a pretty stupid dub. We were supposed to go to Skulltula House, but that's alright. That's why we came here in the first place. Another token. And let's get some info on what dungeon this is. Fire Temple is Spirit Temple. Okie dokie. So far we have located Dodongo's Cavern, which we cleared. Forest Temple, Spirit Temple, Shadow Temple, Deku Tree, which is cleared except for like 1 or 2 checks, and Water Temple. So we're still missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 dungeon entrances that we haven't checked. Deku Tree is one of them. That's been available since the start of the game, but we're kind of holding off on seeing what's there. At this point, I'm kind of hoping that that's like the second best place that Jabu could be right now. We'd prefer to see Jabu inside the Shadow Temple, I think. Shadow or bottom of the well are both options. We'd rather see it there. We don't want to see Jabu inside his own entrance because that means we have to clear the whole dungeon as child, which is not great. We haven't managed to check this hint up here, so we'll get this hint and then we can cheese the Skulltula outside. They say that the Forest Temple holds a gold Skulltula token. You have a 7TV emote request? Alright, send the link and we'll see. There was a Bari here, wasn't there? How do we get it to there it is, okay. Fuck it, let's see what we get. Dark, okay, this is fine. Is that a Stalfos down there, though? Pretty sure that's exactly what that is. Gotta watch for this shark before anything else. He's inside the wall right now. I don't want to turn around and... Ah, there he is. Okay. Nice, got him. I didn't want to turn around and fight the Stalfos and have that shark sneak up behind me. One. Two. Three. Astolfos. Please play nice. 4. One more hit. Nice. Okay. And then we just have to get rid of this scrub. And we're all set. Honestly, the scrub might even be optional. We're going to do a really cool trick here to get this one, though. You can actually get this Skulltula with just a backflip. Okay, so we want to be lined up into the corner. And we go. Okay, it looks like Skulltula token. Is that me activating my cheats? No, that was Ash flopping on the keyboard like he normally does. Come on, buddy. You were being so good earlier. Thanks for the dungeon Drescalade. Alright, let's pick up this Epona song and we can finally head over to Gerudo Valley. We needed our 20 and 30 rewards. Beautiful. Alright, next stop is... yeah, Gerudo Valley. I wonder how many of my runs have actually just been thrown because of me getting distracted by this cat. I can play the game, I can deal with chat, and I can deal with the cat, but I can only do 2 of those at a time. We haven't done Big Poe, have we? Man, I'm so good at this. That was amazing. It's alright. We'll get that on purpose another time. Hey, to be fair, the aiming is a little bit weird on horseback. You know that as well as I do. It's not quite the same as when you're aiming normally. It is a skill issue, I'm not denying that. 100%. Oh, come on. We still want to collect these tokens because we need 50 of them for Furore's Wind. I don't think so, Anthony. I don't think you're allowed to, like, clip through anything fully like that. Deku stick and a Hylian shield. Okay, we can skip horseback archery. Alright, what's inside GTG? Ice Cavern. Okay, we're gonna hold off on this for now. No, don't throw me in jail. Haunted Wasteland is foolish, so we can skip that. Nice. 2 more hits. Do the thing. Do the thing. 1 more. A little close. There we go. Victory. All that for a recovery heart. Okay, let me look at these emotes. Why is that a share.google link? What the heck is that? Who does that? That's weird. You're weird. I'll consider that one, Drescalade. You guys need to prove that you can Zelda responsibly before I give you more tools. I don't want this to be one of those brain rot streams where we're just like spamming random fucking shit all the time, you know what I mean? That's not me. Gregors. Yeah, no hits so far, Luciano. Keeping it together so far. Alright, Gerudo Fortress is complete. Could go get that big Poe now. I'm that skilled? Sometimes. Sometimes we have good days. This run's not that long yet. We've only completed 1 dungeon, kind of 2 dungeons so far. But yes, the goal here is to defeat the entire game without taking a single hit. No fall damage, no hits from enemies. We can't even block anything unless it's from Twin Rova. If we take a single hit, we instantly get a game over, and the save file is deleted on the spot. We have to start over from scratch with a new seed. I tell you what, Drescalade, I will give you Zeldra, and if you guys don't use it responsibly, I will take it away. It's probably not going to show up on stream, though, because I think that you just made it. So, like, when we made Baby Link Rage, that took a couple days before it started showing up. This is not our first attempt, no. This is our 36th attempt at this. I've definitely had my fair share of attempts. We've had a couple of very close ones, but never actually completed it yet. Well, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Okay, we've got our big Poe. That's one more check. In. Ooh, Water Temple boss key. Our first boss key as well. Very nice. We need a long shot now. Okay. We're gonna grab one more check at Death Mountain that I missed, and then we're gonna swing through Zora's Domain because there's some checks we can get there. Left foot after right foot. Hell yeah, that's the way we do it. One after the other. Let's see, right now, what are we even looking for? Megaton Hammer would be a good pickup. We know where the Chad Sword is, we know where the Boomerang... Wait, no, Boomerang was a different seed. We do not know where Boomerang is yet, so yeah, finding Boomerang would be huge, because we found Baronade already. Dongo's Cavern entrance was vanilla, but that's the one that we've cleared already. We need to start planning which dungeon we want to go to next, because we've checked all of our entrances except for the Deku Tree at this point. We probably go Forest Temple if we have to go into a dungeon with no more other real items to guide us. But we've got, I believe, 3 more overworld checks we're going to get here first. We're gonna grab 1 here in Death Mountain Crater, and then 2 more over at Zora's Domain area. In various places. So we're getting over to that wall right there. There's 1 check in it. Normally there's a piece of heart over here. And it's still a piece of heart. Okay. Excellent. Head over to Zora's River then. Honestly, I can't think of an item that we could find here that's going to change our trajectory at this point. I think we're just going to the Forest Temple next. You know that Zora's Fountain is foolish, so I can actually skip one of those checks. I was thinking about doing the bottom of Zora's Fountain that we need the Iron Boots for. We got a hint already that that is foolish. Our foolish areas that we know about are Zora's Fountain, Kokiri Forest, and Haunted Wasteland. Taking it through here slow and steady so that we don't get stuck on any enemies. That's really the secret to these runs, is just always being on guard. Like, that's really the secret to it, is like, once you've got all the knowledge checks down, once you know what you're doing, it kind of comes down to just being a stamina battle where you have to just not fuck up for 7 to 12 hours. That's really what it comes down to eventually. Bomba? Best advice, just don't get hit. Absolutely, chat gives me that advice all the time. And every time I forget to follow it, I lose. So, it sounds like it's good advice. Like a college lecture, how long can you focus? Yeah, that's a good analogy. Okay, we can skip this area. That's right, so... let's go get Forest Temple done then, guys. We can do everything there except for the boss, because we haven't found the boss key yet, but it's still a fine temple to do that in. Pretty much every temple has... oops, I wasn't ready for that P-hat. Pretty much every temple has some sort of shortcut to the boss once you set it up. Got him. Okay, so we cleared out the front room here already and then the left. So everything after this is new. Oh, excuse me. We were here for a little bit earlier, and I decided to leave because we didn't have the hover boots at the time. Ooh, Bolero. Very nice. That gets us one more check as child as well. Oh my fucking god, holy shit. Was not ready for a P-hat in there. Man, P-hat Temple is crazy today. Shadow Temple is hard not to get licked? Yeah. Yeah, Shadow Temple is one of the harder ones, but... mostly just a couple of particular rooms. I think we can actually just go under this P-hat right away. Yeah, there we go, that's the strat. I think rather than go past that P-hat again, we just save back to the start. And go past this P-hat instead. Alright, off to the north side of the temple. Gonna be one enemy right in front of us in this room, and then like 3 more off to the right side. Two keys. Nice. I'm gonna take a look at this now. Can't reach it until later, but stick capacity. I guess we'll grab that. That's not bad. We'll grab that later when we're in the proper spot. This next room can actually bug out with the enemy randomizer if we're unlucky. So, let's pray that that doesn't happen. Okay, we're good. Bottom of the well keyring. Hopefully not necessary, but still good to have. Take out that keys. There we go, okay. Purple rupee. And a token. Okay. Tokens are still good, though. We need 15 more to get Furor's Wind. Wait, that's stick capacity. Oh, both stick capacities are in here. That's crazy. Thought we had 20 already for some reason. Okay, so just run past the egg here. This is fine. Okay, north side cleared. Now we're getting into the meat of the temple. Hopefully 12 nuts is enough. Hopefully it's daytime, or nighttime, I mean. It is. Okay, excellent. So if it was daytime, this pea-hat would be coming straight for me instead of going around in a circle. That's why we always try to make sure it's nighttime before we enter a dungeon, specifically for those enemies. Oh my fucking god. Was not ready for that again. Jesus Christ. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? I tried to do something different to save a Deku Nut and I got killed. Fuck, man. Oh, it's so late already tonight, too. That was a dumb one. So, honestly, what I expected to happen there was I thought that if the Floor Master had turned green and gone invincible, the hookshot would just bounce off. But apparently it still pulled me to it. So that was just a skill issue and a knowledge gap. Not gonna do that again. Honestly, I went against my whole fucking like process there. We need to not be afraid to use consumables. We can always go and farm more if we need to. And I should have just thrown the Deku Nut. And that's exactly how it goes, you guys. Like, that's what I was talking about with needing to stay locked in for 7+ hours. All it takes is one teeny tiny little lapse in judgment and make the wrong call.
That right there is emotional damage.
No, that's not even the worst death we've had. That's far from the worst. Okay, I'm trying to decide right now if I want to do, like, a couple hours of another run. Or call it for tonight. Because if we do another run, it's going to just be, like, 2 or 3 hours of overworld checks, and then we go to bed. Generally, I don't like doing a seed across 2 different days. I'm thinking. Honestly, I probably shouldn't, and here's the reason why. Tomorrow, I don't think I'm going to be streaming, and Friday, I don't think I'm going to be streaming Zelda, which means that if I do start a seed today and I don't finish it, it's going to be at least 3 days before we pick it up again, probably more. But I am planning to stream some Path of Exile 2 starting on Friday when the new League comes out, because I'm pretty excited for that. I want to check out all the Druid stuff and the shape-shifting. It all looks really cool. Just start it and finish it today? You're right. You're right. Never mind that I normally go to bed in like 4 or 5 hours. We'll stay up for a 12-hour run starting now. Oh, man. If I do start a run today, and it goes really well, then I would probably just want to stream it tomorrow is the thing. I'd have to cancel my plans tomorrow, which I don't want to do. So if I start a run right now, I'm kind of dooming myself, you guys. Like, I think that I should probably just not do it. I want to. Like, it's still a little bit early. I don't want to end streaming it. We've only been going for 6 hours and 45 minutes. I mean, we could start another run still, right? No, unfortunately, I think that's going to be it for tonight, you guys. I'm sorry. We're going to wrap it up here. I'm going to find someone to raid. It could be the run. Every run could be the run. That run should have been the run. Fuck, man. I feel really dumb about dying that way. But that's just the way it goes, you know? One tiny little mistake, and we're donezo. L streamer? Oh, man. I can't take feedback like that. I'm gonna get goaded into doing a new run. Oh, no. Alright, fuck it, we ball. We'll start another run. We'll start another one. Even if it might not be a few days before we finish it. Get the timer reset. That's not right. That's not my live split. Alrighty. Guilt trip FTW. Yeah. It's been known to work, that's for sure. We do need a name for the seed while I'm getting the notebook set up, so I'm taking suggestions. We have 8 characters we can use for the file name. Okay, notebook is prepped. Here, take these drugs. What kind of drugs? Are they good? What do they taste like? Is it the kind that I, like, put on my tongue, or do I swallow it, or do I have to inject it? I'm not going to inject anything. I'm probably not going to snort anything, either. But I'll burn stuff and breathe it. What's wrong with that? That's fine, right? Okay, Druid for the file name? We're not gonna do Druid, but we will do Werewolf in honor of, what we're planning to do on Path of Exile on Friday. We're gonna go for a Werewolf build. God, everybody's gonna think I'm a furry if this is the run. Were-Wally? Werewolf. Okay. Alright, guys. Here we go. And run begin. We've got an adult start. At Ganon's castle. Oh no. No, this means we're gonna have to fucking go through market every single time we want to reset. Oh no, this is a terrible start. I think I moved the wrong way there. Oh my fucking god, this is a terrible start. If this is the run, Aneyus streams as his persona. Oh my god. For my sake, I hope this isn't the run, because I'm gonna have to come up with the persona and become a furry. Can my persona be human male? Is that a thing? Okay, we're clear. Aside from that fucking skull kid. Jesus. Okay, first stop as adult is always Kakariko. There's 2 shops there, a handful of other checks we can do, as well as graveyard stuff. Kakariko almost always gets our adult runs off the ground. Oh, dude, pause buffering is, like, super valuable fucking anywhere. I've been pause buffering so much more stuff as I get more cautious with this run. Like, the first thing I started pause buffering was going to Deku Tree as child. And then from there, I was like, well, why don't I just pause buffer more things? That was really helpful. And so we've done it. Alright, 2-minute bow. Hit me with the baby seed, you guys. I know you're thinking it. Just get Prelude early and then easy Ganon. True. We want Nocturne as well, though. We need something to get us out of the market. That's the big thing. So, like, Nocturne is a good one. Bolero works fine as long as we have a Goron tunic and hookshot or hover boots. Okay, let's actually do this. Thank you, Drescalade. That's what I was waiting for. Go on D-pad literally feels insane, but I can explain my logic behind it. When I first started doing these runs, I wanted to have an item, basically dedicated item slots as much as possible. So I wanted to have muscle memory that I could rely on. I don't ever want to mix things up if I don't have to. And when I was planning that, I decided that I wanted Deku Nuts on my X button, my left C stick, or C button. Hookshot on Y, my right button, because generally the reason that bow isn't on one of my X, Y, or Z buttons is because if I'm using a bow, most of the time, the enemy is going to be far away from me. But honestly, I've got the fucking muscle memory down for it now, which is exactly what I wanted to happen. Like, if I need to use a bow, I just press fucking down on the D-pad and it's not a problem. I get like a weird thing where I like reach across the controller like this with my thumb. This is what it looks like when I need to hit the D-pad, but you know, we pull it off, it's fine. Kakariko, Way of the Hero. Honestly, I don't even need to bother writing that down. That's just a fact, it's always Way of the Hero. But yeah, anyway, the short version of it, the TLDR, is that I wanted to have dedicated buttons for all of my items, and all of my C buttons were already taken, so I put the bow somewhere else. So like, even right now, where I have no other items, I'm still putting bow on D-pad down, just because it's what I'm used to. I've got a bloopy in here. I'm actually gonna pick that up, that's gonna pay for our shooting gallery. Okay, this will be our last Kakariko check for now, and then we'll go Graveyard. We do need to check our tokens, though. Gotta see if those are worthwhile. Easy. Okay, we've got 10 tokens for Deku Nut capacity. Say less. Hell yes. That's what we like to see. 30 is arrows, 40 is a token, and 50 is a heart container. Fuck yeah, dude, that's what we like to see. 10 tokens for Deku Nuts and nothing else matters. That's the good stuff right there. Definitely baby seed? I hope so, dude. I need a baby seed. Alright, we're gonna farm up some money so we can buy our Hylian shield before we leave. Is Skulltula guy stronger than Ganon because he can take infinite hits? Yeah, I guess so. Although I imagine Ganon can probably take infinite hits from anything other than the Master Sword. So the only reason Skulltula guy is stronger than Ganon is because he's not evil, and therefore not able to be banished by the Master Sword. But if they were to fight each other, they would just be locked in eternal struggle. The unstoppable force versus the immovable object. Except it's more like the unbakeable pig versus the unsquishable spider. I don't know. Okay, let's go Graveyard now. 3 checks there. We can do Dampe and 2 Graves. Although it's going to depend largely on what enemies are here, how much we can do right now. We might come back later. Knowing that Deku Nuts are just behind 10 Skulltula tokens is like... That's really nice. It means we can do a lot of stuff very comfortably very soon. Megaton Hammer chimes in. Even a Megaton Hammer hurts Ganon, but you can't kill him without the Master Sword. Even the big Goron sword can damage him, but it can't kill him. That's a heart container up top. Alright, after this one we go do Dampe Race. Although honestly, maybe we save Dampe Race. And the reason I'm thinking that is because we're gonna have to go through Market again if we do Dampe Race. We have to save and quit at the end. Ah, screw it. Let's just do it. We're gonna have to do it at some point. We can't count on getting a warp song, so let's just do it now. Besides, maybe we get a warp song from this. Oh fuck, nice bonk. There's gonna be one random enemy at a crucial point in this maze that can often cause problems. Okay, that's bad. That was a bad fire placement. We might have been okay, but I'm not risking it. Which means we get to go through Market again. Hooray! The thing I was worried about anyway. But this Skulltula right here we can skip. It's actually force junk every time. There are a few checks due to the rules of this run that are just made to be force junk every single time, because otherwise, with what logic expects of you, they can put you in some ridiculous situations without anything to counteract damage, basically. So that Skulltula and a couple of other ones are removed from being possible checks. Trying to decide if I want to go back for Dampe Race now. I think we just do it. It's one of those things I want to just get over with. Even though it's going to mean we're going to have to run through Market again. Honestly, the Market's not that bad. It's one of those ones where as long as we move confidently, it's going to be pretty deterministic, so we don't have to worry about anything. The only time things are going to go wrong is if we have to, you know, go off script. No arrows. Before he throws Dampe Race to the end to end the seed. Oh no, I wouldn't do that. I would do something way funnier if I was gonna throw. Oof. Jesus Christ, dude. He's being really aggressive with the flames today. It'd be cool if the bunny hood for speed was an OOT. It is actually... it is a thing you can do in Ship of Harkinian, but it is not allowed in this particular run. But it is a setting I could just turn on with the click of a button. If I was not doing this challenge, I would do movement speed bunny hood. If I'm running like a normal no logic for fun, I absolutely do that. But this run is a challenge run. Oh shit. With a particular set of rules. And one of them is that we cannot use the movement speed bonus from the bunny hood because it trivializes certain challenges. This is a glitchless run. Though certain tricks are allowed, we aren't able to do glitches. I'm gonna give Dampe Race one more try, and if we get kicked out again for whatever reason, then we'll just go somewhere else. But, like, there's not any items I'm gonna get that are gonna make this any easier. Just need to do it right. Excuse me. Okay, third time's the charm, right guys? This is a little bit better. Okay, this is where the enemy is that we worry about. Fucking Keese, isn't it? Oh, yep, there it is. I tried to lock onto it. Oh, I fucking heard it too. I thought it was further away though. So that little tunnel off to the right there that we saw, there's an enemy that spawns there, and if you get unlucky, like we just did, it can be something that basically just ends the run. Keese is basically the worst enemy that could be right there, actually. And, were we further into the run, I probably would have just noped out at that point. Well, shit, guys. I can reuse this note page because we didn't write anything except for one way of the hero check. We'll just pretend that one didn't happen. Alright, run it back. You guys already talked me into doing another one. I'm not gonna let a 15-minute run be the other one. We'll go again. Alright, need a new name now. I don't want to reuse the same one. Rip? Dampe. There, we're gonna name it Keese Me. Oh my god, what is this? What is this fucking entrance? I hate it. I hate it here. Where am I? This is terrible. Oh, hello. Okay. Jesus fucking Christ. Ah! 2 market starts in a row. Okay. This is gonna be fun, right? Oh shit, I forgot the timer. Alright, we'll just add some time to that if we need to at the end. Honestly, I take breaks, so it's gonna make up for itself anyway. If we really, really want to, we can resynchronize it, but I'm not worried about missing 30 seconds. This is like our 4th run today. This has not been a good day, you guys. Anything more than 1 run in a day means I'm not doing a good job. Oh shit, Greg Seed. Gregors. We got the lad.
Skill issue.
Oh, that's exactly what it is. We've had lots of skill issue today. And a mirror shield for 110. Man, no bow this time. I'm sad. Ah, I missed the jump. I don't know if I love overworld checks as much as you guys do. Don't get me wrong, I like overworld checks, but I'm not like, you know, in like with overworld checks. A bloopy. Fury Forest is on the way of the hero. Oh yeah, we need to check tokens again as well and see if those are worth doing. Token up there. I guess we'll grab it. We don't know if they're worth it or not yet, so we'll assume that it is. Yo, Sal with the raid. What's up? How's it going, Sal fans? How was your stream, everybody? Oh, thank you for the happy affiliate anniversary wishes. Appreciate it, Sal. I hope you had a good one. I saw you were doing a combo rando today. How'd that go?
Thank you.
Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Some of you have probably seen me before. My name is Aneyus. I am also a Zelda streamer. I particularly play Ocarina of Time. We are doing a no-hit enemy randomizer challenge, which means we are trying to complete the entire game, clear all the dungeons, defeat all 8 bosses, and Ganon without taking a single instance of damage at any point. If we take damage from a fall or from an enemy or from anything, we get a game over immediately and the save file is deleted on the spot. It is tough. We are currently on attempt number 38. So, yeah, it's going to take a while before we get this, probably. But we've had some very close runs, so any run could be the run. Combo Rando's going well. Nice. I'm glad you had a good start. This is our 4th seed of the day, so today's been a little bumpy, but, you know, we keep going. Got to get back on the horse and try again. Yarg, I'm cursed. 10 tokens is a token. Oh, sniped that guy. 40 tokens is a red rupee. 20 is a token. 30 is a token. And 50 is arrows. Okay, we can skip all the Skulltula tokens this run. Good to know. Good to know. Alright, let's go throw the run to Dampe Race again, shall we? No bow. This sucks. What do we have here? I don't know what to do about that Skull Kid. Can I just, like, Metal Gear Solid behind him? Excuse me, buddy. Don't look at me and it's fine. Mint. Time for the redemption arc, that's right. We actually lost the previous run just 5 minutes ago to getting a keys in here, an invisible keys. At the exact wrong spot. Lost a couple seconds this run, but we should still be fine. Key hat. Oh my fucking god, are you kidding me? This is gonna be close. I think we'll be fine, but it's gonna be close. Flux, why did you summon the P-Hat? This is your fault. Oh my god. Okay. Good news, guys. We get to go through the market again. Hooray. Yay. Okay. I hate it here. Can we please get Nocturne? Oh my fucking god, that was terrible. Where do we go next? I don't even know where to go. We have, like, no items. There are still a couple more checks in the graveyard, I guess. Yeah, so the enemies are randomized every single time we generate a new run, guys. So, all the stuff that you guys saw in the previous run, it's gonna be different now. That's why our graveyard has different stuff in it as well, and the market has different stuff. Like, I have no idea what to expect going into any run. I don't know where the enemies are. I don't know, well, I know where the enemies are, because their spawn locations are the same, but I don't know what they're going to be, and I don't know where any of my items are going to be. So this isn't a run I can really just practice for. I have to just learn a lot of general things. I'm worried that Skull Kid's gonna aggro as soon as I get... This is fine. This is our freebie. And then there's one more grotto here that has an enemy in it. God damn. Of course it's another token. We can wait for Skull Kid to stop shooting and then he'll go away. He shoots 7 times and then he'll do a backflip and disappear. The worst thing about Skull Kid is that his projectiles don't go away if they hit a wall. They'll just, like, skirt right along terrain and walls and stuff. We can actually watch these guys just, like, fly over me. And then they just keep going. They actually hit the wall over there and surf to the right. Okay, he's gone. Fuck. Okay, that's fine. I didn't mean to check that grave. I was trying to do a jump slash. You kidding me? Okay, let's try this again. Alright. And it is rough out here without any items. Hello? Okay. Alright. I can work with this. Baby Dodongo defeated. It was a harrowing fight, but we came out unscathed. And it was another goddamn token. I'm pretty sure he actually just shoots over our head. Thanks for the wow, Grim. Wow. Okay, I think we're finally done here. The problem is, we don't have really shit to go anywhere else. We can get a couple of checks at Death Mountain. What if we have to go super, super early Ganon's castle on this seed? We did get Greg, like, right away. I'm gonna go try my luck at Death Mountain, but, honestly, there's only a few things we can do before we have to go to Ganon's castle or try dungeons. What the fuck is this, dude? Up top is a Skulltula token. I guess we check this entrance while we're here. DC is Spirit. There's gonna be one extra check we can get here using a trick. Technically not a glitch, so it's allowed. Don't ask me why, I don't make the rules. But we can actually get this Skulltula here without the Megaton Hammer. It's a very easy, very neat little trick. So if you're a randomizer player, pay attention. You spin slash to kill it. And then you start in this corner. You do a side hop and a side roll. Flash, lock on, and jump slash. No, it's not against the rules. I've seen the guy who makes the rules do that. That's how I know it's not against the rules. Alright, that's pretty much all we can do here now. We don't need to grab the freestanding, because that was just a Skulltula token, I'm pretty sure. Right? Yeah, okay, we can skip that. I think that puts us at just a few overworld checks available right now. Honestly, I'd rather probably run down here than go through the market again. Excuse me, sir. Okay, so there's the one open grotto at Zora's River, the one open grotto in Hyrule Field. There is Kokiri Forest, actually. That's somewhere we should be going. That's where the most checks are right now. Kind of slipped my mind. There's 4 checks in Mido's house, plus an entire shop there. Man, these market starts have just got me fucked up. The routing is so terrible. It'll be nice. Well, no, it's never gonna be nice, but it'll be okay when we're trying to get to Ganon's castle. But that's the only thing it's gonna be good for. Ooh, okay, now we're cooking. Now we got something to work with. Make it nighttime. We can grab a Skulltula while we're here now. Oh, baby seed. We've had no items for 15 minutes, but sure. Can I get at least 2 things before we call it a baby seed? Okay, now we can call it a baby seed. There we go. Where's that Stalfos? Okay, I know where he spawns. Yeah, definitely a baby seed with this hellish market spawn. Absolutely. They say that the spirit trial protects Ganon's tower. Since the Stalfos clipped out, I think the play right now is to look at the Skulltula. Rather than worry about it with the Stalfos breathing down our neck. Ooh, Din's Fire. Nice. Now we just need some magic, and we're cooking. Iron boots. Big stompies for 40 rupees. Very nice. We take those. And now we have to get the fuck out of here because of this Stalfos. Alright. Things are happening. And they say that the spirit trial protects Ganon's tower. I don't think I can actually do shit here right now. We can go past Mido and get, like, the minuet check at the end of Sacred Forest Meadow, but I don't think that's safe right now. Oh, actually, with Hookshot, it'll be safe. Yeah, let's do this. We'll break a little logic here. This is another trick that is allowed, not a glitch. But the distinction does seem a bit arbitrary sometimes. Just gonna assert some dominance over Mido with a couple of backflips and move on our way. Get back here, Keese. Honestly, I'm not gonna sit here and wait for him. We're gonna reset and catch him as he flies to the left. There we go. So we're gonna get 2 checks and 3 hints in this area. They say that a hero ventures beyond a wasteland to learn a Zora scale. That's gotta be the Requiem check then. Fire Temple hoards Deku Nuts, 10 pieces. Do I hear flappy wings? Yes. Yes, I do. Can't tell how close they are. Boss key. Shadow Temple boss key. Nice. Sounds like that fucking Keese is here. Where it fucking sounds like he's in here. How did you get back here? You ridiculous bat. Oh my god. Okay. Forest Temple is Ice Cavern. Even if I wanted to do this right now, we don't have a bottle. And I don't want to do it right now anyway. He backflipped over Mido too. Explains everything. Alright, and we are out of here. Man, no bombs or anything though. This is rough. This is one of those crazy lockdown seeds at the start. Guess we'll make use of this horse that we got. Fishing? We're not quite there yet, Grim. It would get us bomb chews though. But it would only be like a certain number of them, not replenishable. Strange having a Pona's song so early. We usually don't get this until like halfway through a seed. Yeah, it's definitely feeling like it's going to be a backloaded one. Ice Tavern hoards a Fire Temple keyring. Ice Cavern hoards a Fire Temple keyring. Okay, good to know, good to know. Ice Cavern could still be foolish if we're lucky. But, that's not a good sign for that being the case. Fuck it, I'll take the horse. We're here. Alright, we've got 3 hints here and a couple of checks. Lost my sword for a second there. Wait, and my health and my rupees aren't showing. We definitely got some kind of visual glitch here. There's everything, okay. Time to dive for Grandpa Ma. we get both checks here right now? Okay. It's probably something to do with having a Pona but not having a bow. Oh my god, my iron boots are on. I was like, why am I so slow right now? I removed my sword on accident, Anthony, by having no bow when riding a Pona. So I got like a empty B button. Okay, that's fine. It's behind me. Jesus, what a fucking spawn. Oh, that's a good question, Grim. I timed out Aneyus' mom, but they never reported back. I think timing out is fine, as long as you don't ban someone. But we haven't confirmed it for sure yet. Yeah, this is a fucking anxiety seed, but honestly, I've found that, the harder a seed is at the start, the easier it turns out to be later, generally. Not always true, but often is the case. Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, so yeah, if you do moderator actions on a moderator, it removes their moderator status. That's what it was. But yeah, I think only banning somebody removes their channel points. Hey, there we go. Now we're nutting. Oh, I'm so glad I came here. I came, I saw, I nutted. Let's go. We don't have the Gerudo pass, so we gotta be a little sneaky in here, but we can get a couple checks.
Nut.
Jump attacks, please. Stop doing that. You know, I'm sure there's actually plenty of ways to do this fight without taking damage, but, I never really spent that much time labbing it. I just found this strat to respond to the jump slash, and I've kind of just used it ever since. It's 100% safe as long as you just circle strafe around. Just don't get, you know, pushed into a corner or anything like that. You do have to be a little careful. Alright, we've got 2 more checks we can get up here on the top, and then I think we're out of here. We could grab one more down in Gerudo Valley, actually. Bow works on her? Okay, I know hookshot's bad because she'll dodge it and then, like, slash you. And I think she can block bow shots, but she doesn't always. Ooh, another boss key. Spirit Temple boss key. Nice. And a red rupee. For me. Yeah, I might give Bo a shot next time I'm there with one, just to see how I like it. Hi, Ash. Are you gonna sit in the middle of the monitor right now, when I'm trying to look? Is that what you're doing? I don't like hearing a blue bubble down there. If we're gonna do this jump, we're gonna go from the other side. I'm actually not worried about a blue bubble because they can't fly up. So if it's at the bottom of the river here, that should be pretty safe. It's a non-issue. I guess we may as well grab this hint while we're here. Kind of in a bit of a tough decision here, because normally I don't like swimming down this river as adults, but in this case we might do it because the alternative is going through Market again. They say that the Shadow Temple hoards a Water Temple keyring. Yeah, this is very much feeling like it's going to be a Dungeon Daisy Chain Seed. Gonna have very little say over where we go. We made it. There was one more check that we didn't get last time we were here, and we didn't check the hints either. Oh, hello. This is awkward. Am I gonna hit you even? Okay. Wasn't sure if his hitbox extended when he was big like that. And this seed is fucking awful, you guys. These enemies are all terrible. I gotta say, I am not jazzed about these enemy placements. Hey, a strength upgrade, though. That's got me jazzed. We'll take those. And we need to check our hints here before we leave. It's sucks taking a whole lap around Lake Hylia here, but the hints are worth it. They say that a gold Skulltula token can be found at Lake Hylia. Wow. This is fine. Nope, that fucking bonk, man. It looks like I'm not gonna hit that wall, but it's like wider than it appears. You know what? Trying something different. Gotta be a reason we got the early Gregors, right? There's gotta be a reason. Stall child and something unknown. Oh, it's a shark. Okay, cool. And there are actually several checks we can get here. I'm not really expecting to see anything, but I also wouldn't be surprised if we did. 2 checks here in the water trial. One of them's a pea hat. How am I gonna do this? This sucks. I think we have to just run a lap around the room. And just not stop. Okay, nailed it. Ooh, letter bottle. Kinda wish it was any other bottle right now, but we'll take it. If it was anything else, though, we could have grabbed some blue fire while we were in there. Goron tunic. Nice. That could be pretty important, actually. The hook shot plus the Goron tunic opens up the fire temple for us. That might be somewhere we're expected to go here. One last thing we can do here. Okay. Alright, this is all we can do at Ganon's castle for now. We are out of here. Goron Tunic was a nice pickup, though, actually. The letter bottle will be nice to have, but not for a while. I think from here, we just go from the spot that we know works and don't throw anything off its pattern. Oh, fuck, that's nerve-wracking. One more check we can do here, and then... Gosh, I don't know. It feels kind of like... Where are we meant to go right now? I guess we can go check that fire temple and all the Death Mountain crater stuff. Spirit Temple keyring. Okay. Thankfully we don't have Song of Time, otherwise I'd be starting to suspect it's a child spirit right now. Thankfully we have Deku Nuts now, so it's going to be way easier to just bypass all these guys. Last time we came through here, we had to rely on some fancy footwork. Now it's time for one of my favorite things, which is stopping the Goron with just strength bracelets. Nailed it. Holy shit, I'm a gamer god. First fucking try, too. Nehru's Love. Let's hope we last long enough to need it. So Nehru's Love in this run is not the way it normally works. Normally you can use it and you'll get a... I don't remember how long it is, but you'll get a good, decent amount of time of immunity. And it just costs a certain amount of magic. But in this run, it is a one-time use, and once you use it, it disappears from your inventory. And it only lasts for 5 seconds, so you gotta be very, very selective when you want to use Nehru's Love in this run. And there's a spot I try to save it for near the end of the game. It's possible that we could come into a situation before that where we need it, but we try to save it. Beans! Big beanie beans. Let's see what dungeon we've got in here. Fire is vanilla. Okay, well we can do one check in here. Oh my god, it's Darunia. And the boss here is Bongo Bongo. Alright, buddy, let's see if your little prize here is enough to let you out of jail. Oh, fuck yes it is. Alright, you're free to go, sir. Thank you for your generous contribution. Yo, that's the first time in a while we've seen something good from that check. That's actually quite poggers. We've got a couple more checks here that we can grab, and then we should probably circle around back to Kakariko. There's another check there with the bow. And then over to Zora's River, because with the hookshot we can get a few things there. Item up top is... looks like a red or a purple rupee. Okay, so we can skip that rupee. We can't get the hint or the other grotto up here. There is still some stuff we can do. Possibly. Lizard. I don't know if I can do anything about that churg. They say that the light arrows can be found at Hyrule Field. Okay. Yes, please fall down. Okay, good, 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 good. We make this work. Only problem now is that these dudes are right here. I think this will be fine. There we go. Huge. Fucking god gaming huge. Let's go. Oh my god, yes. Hoverboot Bandit back at it again. Yes, sir. If we had an empty bottle, we could do our big po check. But we don't, so we can't. I feel like it's been almost an hour and this seed is finally starting to get somewhere. We've got nuts, we've got bow, we've got hookshot. We really need bombs or megaton hammer right now, though, to get access to tons of grottos and stuff. Beautiful. Graveyard doesn't have anything. And we need to go to Zora's River. I think that's the last place we have that has any actual checks. And we can use the hover boots to get into Zora's domain too, which could be pretty nice. I think that that actually takes us out of logic, but I mean, so does having the hover boots in the first place. But honestly, just getting lucky on a couple out of logic checks is really all it takes to make a logic run skip a ton of time. It is quite possible those hover boots were just exactly what we needed. Token up top. Don't like that. There we go, much better. Keep that floor master out from underneath me. Oh, we got two checks right up here. We got a grotto and a sculptula. And this is probably where the seed expects us to be right now, if not in the dungeon. It would be here. They say that a Zora shopkeeper sells a gold sculptula token. Deku seeds, 30 pieces, can be found at Hyrule Castle. Excuse me, sir. You just stay there. I don't need him jumping up on my ledge. Hey, yo. Silver gauntlets. Nice. That means that we don't have to do Child Spirit. That is huge. And another bottle for me. Very nice. They say that the Forest Temple hoards the Minuet of Forest. Okay. Sure, cool. Write that one down. Ah, fuck. We can't do too much here. But we can do a couple of things. Hi, sweetie. They say that Big Goron crafts a gold Skulltula token. We got a dungeon we can check here. And we've got a check we can look at, but one that we can't grab, and then another one we can get in the back. And the one in the back is a bloopy. Okay, let's go check our hint. Check our other hint, and then we'll go check the ice cavern entrance. Hear a keys flapping around, that's no good. They say that the bottom of the well hoards a purple rupee. So now that we've got these silver gauntlets, we can actually get a few more checks at Goron City. We can do the maze without bombs, which is kind of silly. They say that the light trial was dispelled by Sheik. Excellent. Finally, Sheik's doing her job. That's the one trial we actually care if she dispels. The rest is pretty much whatever. Ice Cavern is Water Temple. Since we don't have any teleport songs, I think if we want to go to Goron City, we just go through the shortcut right outside. That's going to be our fastest route. We can also get a big Poe now. And we could head into Spirit Temple if we wanted to. We would not be able to clear it without bombs, actually. Okay. Shit, can I even go this fucking way? No, we have to go the long way. Oh my god, that's right. I was so excited. I thought that because I could go through the maze, I could just take the shortcut. But alas, we've got to take a longer path. Well, I guess while we're on our way here, let's just grab the big Poe. We've got an empty bottle now. Good job, Epona. Who's a good girl? Oh, man, God, we desperately need, like, Megaton Hammer or bombs right now. That's our biggest hindrance at the moment. I mean, Song of Time would be good too, don't get me wrong, but, there's so many grottos we can't get to right now. Stick capacity. Big old 20 stick bag now. Okay, back up Death Mountain into Goron City. This is going to get us a few more checks now that we've got the silver gauntlets. But I think after that, if we don't have anything, that's kind of like get out of luck point. I've got a decent feeling, though, that this could be bombs. Could be bombs or Megaton Hammer, because there's no other way to get these checks in this area without those. So it could be the way that the seed was intending to gate our bomb bag. It's probably just copium, but we'll see here in a sec. We have to go around.
Thank you.
Yo, thank you for the affiliate. Congratulations, Shin. Appreciate it. Been a short 2 years, I tell you what. Welcome in, my friend. It's good to have you. Thank you for the 5 biddies. Casually eating some boulders here. Ah. We got a purple rupee and 2 more checks and a hint. Really need a breadcrumb here because we're kind of running out of stuff to do. Fuck, okay. Kakariko Village is on the way of the hero. You don't say. Like it is basically every single time. So that means... what dungeon entrances are available to us right now? We could check the Deku Tree. We might be able to get into the Water Temple, actually. Spirit, no. Shadow, no. Well, no. GTG, no. So yeah, we could check Deku Tree and Spirit Temple entrance, or Water Temple entrances right now. But that's it. Everything else is what we've got. Yeah, okay. It seems like the rock hitboxes... oh, there we go. Never mind. Found it. There was a sweet spot. Alright, guys. I actually need to go to the bathroom real quick. So we're going to do that, and then I'm going to think about where we're going next. Alright, guys. Stick around, hang out, and enjoy some tunes, and we'll be right back. I'll see you in a few minutes. Alright, we're back. Thank you all for sticking around. Get back to it, shall we? Now, what exactly was it? I guess we can check the Deku Tree entrance and see what that is. Yeah, thank you, Ocular. I should be much more conservative with these arrows. Okay, we need to get this Stalfos to flip out. Is he gone? I think he's gone. He fell out. And how come the enemies get to clip out of bounds, but not me? That's not fair. They get to use glitches. We got that already. Mm-hmm. Okay. This is probably going to be our best chance to check these hints. He started glitching when I did. Okay, that's fair. If I can use tricks, they can use glitches. Plundering Deku Tree is a foolish choice. Now that's an interesting hint. Foolish dungeons are always good hints. Deku Tree is not one of the ones that we want to see foolish, but I mean, if we get it, it's fine. Not a bad hint. Just means that we get to go straight to the bottom and skip all the checks there. We'd much rather see, like, Foolish Jabu, Fire, or Water Temple, but, Foolish Deku, still a good hint. Fire Temple hoards the Song of Time. Oof. Yikes. Okay, well, Fire Temple's cooking on this seed, because it had our bow as well. I should actually kill that Freezer, because it might drop arrows. Damn, okay. Worth a shot. And this is Dodongo's Cavern. We should definitely do our best to clear this now if we can. Oh, wait, we can't even get in. No, we can't. We have strength. But, we can't do a ton here without actual bombs. Oh, hello. Hmm. Feels so weird having to do this, like, actually vanilla. You know, besides being an adult. Slingshot? That doesn't help me at all. Not right now, anyway. They say that bottom of the well hoards a gold Skulltula tip. Wow. One at a time, please. Oh, not like this. Okay. This hallway's done. Starting to run a little bit low on arrows already, though. But, we can't really go that much farther anyway, I don't think. Wallmaster here. Come on, Freezer, do the thing. Thank you. Hmm, 10 arrows left. Running a little bit low here. Floor Master. Spikes up top, okay. Alright, this next room could be bad, could be scary. Do what we got. Scary. Okay. Okay. Nice nut refill. Okay. We are out of here. Sneaking through this cave, man. We are like just barely gonna be able to skirt through this place on the little teeny tiny amount of resources that we had. There should be a wall master right here, so we skip. Okay. Try this side one time before we go the other way. Nice. Nailed it. We actually got more done here than I expected to. We got the top side set up. We can come back here when we get bombs later. We can get the last check, last 2 checks, and then check the boss. But yeah, that's all we can do here for now. Okay, this is gonna be awful. We're gonna have to go through the fucking market again still. Do we want to do that or to go back through here? I think we still would rather go through market. Okay. Here we go once again. Through this terrible, terrible spawn point. If we head directly to Lake Hylia, before we pick up any hearts, we can check what's inside the water temple entrance. without the Zora tunic. Otherwise, we either have to go do Ice Cavern, which is out of logic, so not what the seed expects, but it is something we can do. Or we go Fire Temple, I guess. We could do Fire or Spirit. Wait, no, we can't do shit in Fire. We don't have keys. So it seems like Spirit is what logic wants us to do right now. We do know that the Song of Time is at the Fire Temple, but we can't get the Fire Temple open without the keys. And the Fire Temple keys are at the Ice Cavern. We did get a hint about that. So I'm guessing that we're supposed to find... one of two things is going to happen. Either the Forest Temple is going to be here in the Water Temple, and we're supposed to go here. What's up, Poop Dog? Thanks for the nut, buddy. Either this is going to be the Forest Temple, or we're going to find... Saria's song at the Spirit Temple. We desperately need to farm some arrows here. We're running dry. Before he answers, AI Aneyus' answer is binding to this question. Yes or no?
Dressglade asked me, am I out of timeout? Uniting our, Bixay and Heward. The Strimmer gods have spoken, and it seems you've been freed from the realm of silence. Like, welcome back from the digital dungeon. Just don't get too hammer happy like Hypertingle over there.
I don't know what that even means, but yeah, listen to him. I picked up parts, didn't I? I just fucked myself. Maybe we can still do this on an 8-second timer, actually. Because we haven't seen the message yet, so that'll buy us a few seconds. I think you are Hyper Tingle, Poop Dog. Dressglade is also Hyper Tingle. You guys have the same name. Shadow Temple. Okay, so... it does seem like Spirit Temple is where we're meant to be then. Hello. Do one more farm here for arrows, and then I guess we'll go to Spirit Temple. Can I buy a Hylian shield anywhere? Yes, we can get one at Kakariko, so I'll stop through there. There's my arrow. Okay, now we're out of here. See ya. Man, this run has been fucking rough so far, you guys. We've had, like... it looks like we've got a decent amount of items, but it's been, like, very, very railroaded so far. this point, I'm trying to look and think about what options we even have, if there are any. The only choice right now, and this choice involves going outside of logic, is whether we want to do Spirit Temple right now, or if we want to go to Ice Cavern. If we do Ice Cavern now, that would get us our Fire Temple keyring, which would open up the Fire Temple. But Spirit Temple is most likely going to have Saria's song in it, or something that will lead us to the Forest Temple, which we know has Minuet. Regardless, we need a way to get behind Mido in logic before the seed considers us ready for Ice Cavern. Again, we could go do it now if we wanted to, and that's not breaking the rules. I'm just trying to think of which order to do things in so that we don't miss items that we want. I think I would rather go to Ice Cavern before Spirit Temple.
Drescalade asked me, why did Zelda legally change her name to Zeldra? Does she pronounce it Zeldra or Zeldra? Zelda legally changed her name to Zeldra after the legendary mix-up during that chaotic gaming session where someone hilariously mispronounced her name while chugging Dr. Pepper.
It was you. You did that,
for the
Aneyus.
pronunciation, she sticks with Zeldra, embracing the new lore. It's like adding a bit of extra flair, like when I asked Dr. Pepper for a sponsorship.
He was the one that hilariously mispronounced it. Trying to pass it off like it was somebody else. Time to go assert my dominance over Mido again. Nailed it. Not today, Keese. Or maybe today. I don't like this anymore. Fuck, where is it? I should just reset at this point. Not playing games with this Keese. There we go. Nailed it. That was sick as fuck. The backflip into the bow draw. I didn't want to backwalk because we would have grabbed the ledge there. So backflipping was the move. If we had just walked off, we would have grabbed the ledge and gotten hit by the Keese. Alright, Ice Cavern time.
Agent Blatant asked me, is a hot dog a sandwich? The age-old debate. Some may argue that since a hot dog has a bun, it fits the sandwich category. But honestly, with my level of brain laziness and obsession with Dr. Pepper, I say whatever floats your boat. As long as it doesn't turn into one of those infuriating blue rupee situations, we're good.
There's an invisible key somewhere. one more enemy here. Oh my god, too close for comfort. There we go. Not my preferred strategy. But it got the job done. It was a little risky doing my normal backflip maneuver with that ice and the blade trap moving around, so I'm glad it worked out. A churg in here? That's gross. I guess we can just outmaneuver him, though. That was a little spooky. I did move the placement of the dungeon, yes. Finally figured out how to do it yesterday, or today. When people were getting really spammy with the dungeons, we couldn't see the item tracker at all, so this was a good compromise. Ash, come on, buddy. Work with me here. Or don't, that's fine. I'll just look around you. Hot. Not a great spot for it. Ash, please, buddy. Hi. Hi. I love this cat. Show you guys my point of view here. Here's the monitor. Here's my little guy. This is how we play games. He's taking up, you know, most of my mousepad space, which I'm not really looking forward to when we try to play Path of Exile on Friday, but, you know, it is what it is. What am I gonna do, kick my cat off my desk? Don't be ridiculous. Okay, not stoked. Okay, that one went fine. I think it's just the one piece. I want those arrows, but I'm not gonna go after them. We'll be fine. Ice Cavern with one bottle is rough. Gotta do a little bit more backtracking here, but it's fine. We'll get it done. You know what? I think I'd rather not go past that pot again. Y in the back. Dirt on the left, or on the right. And something else. Is that Zelda's Lullaby? Hell yes. Ice Cavern's cooking. We know our Fire Temple keys are here as well, and we know our Song of Time is in the Fire Temple. Beautiful. Love to see it. Where do I want to fight this Churg is the question. Probably right in this straightaway right here. Hello, Teku Baba. I see you. Nice, got him. And if he just stays there... Okay, nailed it. Okay, so we have to go back to the previous room. Open the door. I guess we don't have to come back here for the blue fire. We can make it work. We can get it in the next room. Actually, just reset that guy real quick. We want him to be a little bit farther away from that ice wall. Alright, so far so good in Ice Cavern. Three enemies in the next room. Yikes. Mastolfos fell, that's good. I can worry about the keys much. Got him. Okay. Now. Here's our Fire Temple keyring. Are we still on my dude? No, we are 2 seeds after my dude. We had a 17-minute seed, I think it was, where we got hit by a Keese in the Dampe race. And then this is the one after that. Sound. Okay, we need to remember here. Now do the... Right? Sure. Yeah. Grasp this room. Eventually. You think my mic is doing the thing again? We'll keep an eye. Up in the. Yeah, I see it happening. Alright, the camera's gonna be broken for a sec. So I fix that. Okay, there we go. Should be all good. So the reason this happened was because when I reinstalled NVIDIA Broadcast on the stream PC, it also tried to take over my microphone. So what we had to do was we had to actually switch the microphone device on the stream PC off of NVIDIA Broadcast. So all this problem we were having today had nothing to do with the gaming PC whatsoever, and all of my diagnostics were completely coincidental when it was working earlier. Alright, let's finish up this ice cavern now. Alright, we are so back. Nice. Okay, we will want to come back in to grab some more blue fire, but we'll do that after we clear. It'll be easy enough to just go grab more. Very nice. Okay, anyway, no-hit ice cavern, and we were rewarded with 2 sets of keys. We got the fire temple keys and the forest temple keys. Alright. should be able to just kill the Gwai in here and skip the rest. And we're donezo here. Alright. That is a full clear on Ice Cavern. How do we want to leave here? I think this way's fine. As long as we don't see that Keese. Okay, good. Ooh, that scared the shit out of me. Okay. I know there's one more Keese here, but he hangs out on the other side, generally. Gonna dive over to Zora's domain and free King Zora now. See what Mr. Mweep himself has for us. Oh, we did get Zelda's Lullaby in the Ice Cavern as well. That was pretty huge. That's gonna open up... Well, it's gonna open up a lot more once we get bombs, I guess, but it's still nice to have for now. It does open up the royal family's tomb, which gives us one more check. But again, like, Spirit Temple is where the seed expects us to be at the moment. Oh no. This is the smart choice to make. We should open up the shop and not free the king, but we'll save scum here just in case. No, honestly, it might be easier to get more blue fire than to go through the market. Regardless, let's see what we've got. Quiver for 55. I guess that's worth it. Yeah, we'll just take that and call it a win. We can get more blue fire another time. So we could go Royal Family's Tomb for one check. I think Spirit Temple is honestly just where we should go. Let's go do Spirit Temple and just get it... Well, shit, we can't even really get it done. That's part of the problem here. We don't have light arrows, we don't have mirror shield, we don't even have bombs. We're not going to be able to full clear it. And we can't even get the shortcut open either, which is what's really going to suck. So here's what I'm thinking. Let's go do the bottom of Spirit Temple. And see what we get from that. But I want to avoid having to do the climb multiple times. I want to just do it once and get the shortcut open if possible. Our Spirit Temple is inside Dodongo's Cavern. We're headed there. can also finally pick up our Hylian shield. We know that that's going to be at the shop here in Kakariko. We just need to farm some rupees. Thank you for the dungeon insect. I forgot the mirror shield was here. 110 rupees. We actually just need a wallet for that. Quite possible we could find a wallet in the Spirit Temple as well. Yeah, I think we just gotta go Spirit Temple and suck it up. Like, we can only avoid what the seed wants us to do for so long. I was kind of telling myself, you know, maybe it's just going to be like Saria's song that's here and we can skip it and it won't be important. We'll just kind of bypass it in logic and head on over to the Ice Cavern and get our Fire Temple keys, but there's still a lot we can't do in the Fire Temple either. Yes, we did check the Deku Tree entrance. That was where Dodongo's Cavern was. Well, right now, I'm glad we got that quiver upgrade. Jesus. Holy shit, I'm glad we got that quiver upgrade. First try. I think the Churg fell in the hole. We should be good to just push this. Okay, now this next check is definitely going to be out of logic a little bit because we were not supposed to have Zelda's Lullaby right away here. Huge rupee. Gonna be Mr. Churg right in front of us. No Song of Time in here to clear this block, although we do know the Song of Time is in the Fire Temple. Goal Kid. Get out of here. Another huge rupee, dang. Okay, so the seed does expect us to go farther in here. The question I gotta ask myself at this point is, one way or another, the seed was going to lead from Spirit Temple to Ice Cavern. How much is in between those two, I'm not sure. But one of those things that's going to connect those 2 points is in here. depending on what it is, it's going to open, you know, varying amounts of the seed. If it's just Saria's song, it's not much, but... Problem is that I don't want to do this climb multiple times. I guess the climb might not be bad. I'm getting into that thing where I'm fearing an area that I haven't even seen yet. So let's just go look at it, and then decide how bad it is. So there's still a lizard up top. Okay, nice.
Lizard.
Guy just jorking in the corner here. Alright, that was not great, but not too bad. I could do that again. Gonna be one enemy directly next to us here. Oh boy, a pea hat. Fucking lovely. Oh, thank God, arrows. I hear a beery floating around. Yeah, whatever. Is that a plant or an animal? It's like a jellyfish. Or are you talking about the pea hat? The pea hat's a plant. Yuck. That's a deadly pineapple, exactly. It's kind of like if a pineapple and a helicopter had a baby. That's how I would describe a pea hat. Nice. I'm not allergic to pineapple, but Anthony is, yeah. And this dude worked at a pizza place. Okay, we can get a couple more checks in this room before we peace out. Actually, I'm taking this guy with me. Oh, just QPA for the torches, you're right. Let me just invalidate the whole run with glitches real quick. And then we can start over at the beginning and do more overworld checks. Hold on, Anthony's cooking up an idea here. Easy game. Definitely the intended strat. This room is dry. The question is, do we start child side or adult side?
Not.
If we go child side this way, it's a one-way trip, so we want to go there last. I think we go adult side then. Lizard. The 4 enemies in here. 2 scrubs. Of course. I don't know if I can kill that Wolfos. Okay, got one. We can get the scrubs, we're good. There we go, room's cleared. Easy game. Oh, you first. Then you. Actually, we can't even go that way right now, so none of that matters. Arrows and a huge roof. Oh my god, what is this place hiding? There's gotta be something here. Oh, Oh, you're right. It might just want me to get through here to Colossus. Shit. I didn't even think of that. If I go any farther on adult side, I'm not going to be able to get any more checks. The only checks we can get are currently back on child side. Yeah, I think the play is to jump down. I think that's what we're gonna do. Deku tree. Okay. Old scale. Is that a churg over there? Sounds like double churg here. Okay, there's one. But they're just walking toward us menacingly. Can't tell if there is another one. Okay. We definitely want them to be out of our walking path here before we leave. Make him come to the left. Ooh, this is ominous. Okay, that should be good. Now that he's out of the way, let's go. Damn, that wasn't it. Okay. Now the problem is we have to get back to the Deku tree. I didn't think about that part. I'm gonna have to do this backwards. Do we just wait for the churgs to get over here, I guess? If I go forwards, we're almost certainly gonna take damage from levers. They escaped the mini-boss room in Spirit Temple. They both just jumped down. We're free, bro. Get out of here. I wish I could see over this hill better. I guess as long as I backwalk, this should be fine. Okay, hold on. We're gonna try this. There we go. Nailed it. Jesus Christ, okay. Fucking Tektite City. Good luck with Jabu? Yeah, I know he has. Yes, he has. We've also cleared him several times, but he is one of the more notorious dungeons. I think 2 Tektites jump down from here, but we'll play it nice and slow. Okay, we're safe. But we gotta wait. Now that I know that the Baba's there. Okay, nice. Ideally, what we want to see with Jabu is, best case is that we can just go in there as adult, hover boot over to the boss, and then peace out, and not have to actually clear it. It really depends on where the entrance is. Arrow refill. I'm tempted to go back from the bottom here because when we go outside, back to the main room, there's gonna be an invisible Keese below us. And I think he's gonna be able to fly up through the floor on the wooden parts. So it's probably gonna be safest to just reset, but we'll take a look. We're getting really low on Deku Nuts as well, actually. Fuck, that's a really good reason to leave. Wait, no, there's a Deku Baba here we can farm. Okay, hold on, hold on. Really worried about that Keese. I wish we had lens right now, or magic to use it specifically. Sounds like the Keese is getting closer. I think he's below me right now. This is a disgusting spot, honestly. Why did I not get that chest when I came through here? Am I stupid? I don't like this spot because I can't trust the enemy music. The hookshot won't actually kill it, and it'll put me right next to the Deku Baba.
Nut.
Come on, Freezered. Oh no, that was my last nut. Oh! I just saw the Keese. Okay. This is so fucked. trying to get that keys right off the bat. You know what? Okay, that was a bit of a gamble. I don't know the spawns that well. Once the second churg comes in, it gets way more difficult. This is so tough, you guys. There we go. Okay, got it. God, invisible keys are such menaces until you have the right tools. So, we wait for the freezered. Even though it just went, we're gonna play it safe. We'll pass fast. Okay, there we go.
Wow.
There's my nuts. Okay. Okay, we need to save those nuts for killing that Keese when we enter the front again. We're gonna have to clear this room one more time. Oh my fucking god, are you kidding me? What is this fucking Deku tree, dude? Oh! Oh! Oh no, it's locked. Oh no.
Agent Blatant asked me,
Could've left.
why is Aneyus a Dr. Pepper daddy? Because I'm basically fueled by Dr. Pepper. I'm always downing it like it's a life potion, so why not embrace the title, right? Plus, I'm on a never-ending quest for that elusive Dr. Pepper sponsorship. If drinking copious amounts makes me a Dr. Pepper
so
daddy,
cursed.
then so be it.
Oh, that was so fucking cursed. I really should have reset, but I didn't want to just fucking go through that again. That was a cursed ass seed. I want to take that one over to Spoiled Vog and see what it wanted me to do. No, he didn't even jump, you're right. He just appeared up there. Okay, how do I upload a log here? This is an old log I had uploaded. I want to start over. How do I start over? New file. There we go. Okay. Iron boots, hook shot, master sword. Okay, yeah. Yeah, we got sphere 1. Sphere 0. Din's fire, strength, bottle. We got all this. Bow. Bomb shoes? How did it expect me to get bomb shoes? Gerudo Training Ground lobby, right chest. Gerudo membership card, Spirit Temple, Gold Skulltula, Sun on Floor room. So it did want me to go child side. That's where the sauce was. Damn. So Deku Tree was the wrong call, in fact. We were supposed to stay in Spirit Temple. Fuck you guys. I fucking blew it. We had the hint that Deku Tree was foolish. We knew that. We fucking knew that Deku Tree was foolish. And it turns out it was. I should have just left as soon as we saw that. That was my mistake. It is what it is, though. That was a fun seed, honestly. Like, For being a Hellseed and being sent through a bunch of bullshit, I had fun. Yeah, shit. I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow. And it's probably gonna be a few days before I stream Zelda again, actually, because I'm gonna be getting down on the Path of Exile 2 League launch hype. So, for Zelda enjoyers, it's probably gonna be a little while before I see you again. Probably like a few days.
This is fine.
For
I'm
Aneyus
okay
enjoyers,
with the events that are unfolding currently.
I will see you guys on Friday. We're gonna end the stream here and look for somebody to raid at this point. The wrong button. Anyway, thanks y'all for hanging out today. Appreciate all the support and everything. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me and hanging out and suffering with me and making me do one more run than I probably should have. I will see you guys on Friday. Have a great day. I love you all. Bye-bye.